Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I think we're good and we're back, guys. So here's what happened. I got sick of playing Doom 2. Map, just to make a long story short, map 20 ended up getting my shit kicked in. I decided I wanted to play some Sonic Adventure instead. And for some fucking reason, my mic ended up getting muted at the source, like through Windows. I have no idea how the fuck that happened. Me and my buddy were talking in the Discord as soon as like well into I was already streaming, so I don't know how that could have happened mid-stream. Maybe my computer has some kind of autism. I don't know. The point is that I ended up unmuting myself in my sound options through my mic source. Like, I was yelling into my mic like for 5 minutes just trying to figure out like what the fuck was going on, but
what happened?
Okay, so yeah, let me go ahead and start over. So what happened was my mic was muted at the source midstream. I have no idea how the fuck that happened. Like, your guess is as good as mine. Like,
I'm sorry, that's hilarious, but also damn.
Yeah, I had to go into the fucking control panel and unmute myself. Because, like, I was testing out my mic and yelling into it, being annoyed for like 5 minutes. because it was picking it up in my fucking stream software, or no, not the stream software, the Wavelink. You know, the thing that I use to connect my XLR mic to my computer, right? So it was picking it up there fine, but in OBS and in Discord, it wasn't doing anything, and it was because my software has an option where like I can just use the mic as it is without any kind of like plugins or settings. And then like there's also another option that, you know, like it'll have everything enabled by default with the plugins. So it was the source with the plugins that wasn't working right. So I had to unmute that and go into the control panel. Yep, that's exactly what I had to do. What's up, Sardonic? And what's up, New Dawn Horizon? How you doing? Yeah, I think we should be good for now. As far as I know, there's no bullfuckery going on.
You must have your reasons.
So, yep, everything should be good. Let me know if the audio sounds good on your end.
On my end?
Yeah, just for like anyone, like in general.
Yeah, everything's fine so far.
All right, ballin'.
Select a character. Let's get him.
Like Jesus Christ, like how the fuck could that have happened?
What if it was Bill Gates?
Maybe it was. Yeah, either way, I'm just gonna, you know, gonna play through this game. Honestly, I could probably just beat it, like, in one setting. Because I'm already used to how this game works.
Oh yeah. This is happening. What's up?
Yeah, talk about fucking technical difficulties. Like, holy shit. I've never had that happen to me.
After you get your balls stomped in, now you get to deal with technical difficulties.
Yeah, wasn't that great?
Damn, whoever designed that level, damn.
Yeah, they hated people.
I hope they get better. I hope they get better.
Yeah, also, if I recall correctly, it was one guy that designed, like, over half of the stages in Doom 2.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Again, not salty. I do intend on beating it, but, yeah, that's gonna be off-stream. And then, sometime next week, y'all voted in the poll. I will be playing Thief, the Dark Project, starting next Sunday.
Damn, really?
Yep. Yeah, I said as soon as I was done streaming Doom 2 that they would be able to pick which game I would stream next. Hey, what's up, Kazlab? No, this is not my first playthrough. I've beaten it at least 10 times in my life. It's a good game. In fact, I'm actually so confident in my skills of beating this game that I could probably beat it in like one sitting if I really wanted.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
And I think I actually might end up doing that. Either way, I hope you all
Come on, you
hope
big
y'all are
jerk.
having a good day.
Where you going?
Oh, by the way, me and Sardonic Stare, I believe, we were both in a VC with this one other dude, and we were showing him the top 10 hottest Sonic female characters video by Guptil. Because
Okay, did
yeah,
you like it?
well, I mean, relatively speaking, yes. Like, obviously the video was, it was cringe, but just his reaction was fucking hilarious. Let's see, sweet, you beat it 3 times on the Dreamcast and 1 time on GameCube. Always a blast? Hell yeah. Yeah, my first experience with this game was on PS3 when they ported it over there. Because I never had a Dreamcast or a GameCube growing up, but
What?
I severely regret it just for this game and SA2 alone.
But you never had a GameCube?
Nope. Well, technically I did, because I had a Wii, but I wasn't really buying
Okay.
GameCube games.
Yeah, at that point, you're not really buying GameCube games unless you already have them and have the collection.
Yeah. Did Cream the Rabbit come on top? No, that's not until after you beat the second stage, I think. Is when Cream pops up. Oh no, for the video, it ended up being Rouge the Bat, obviously. And he was so nonchalant about it, too. Kazlab, like if you've never seen that top 10 video of like the top 10 hottest Sonic characters by Guptil, you need to do yourself a favor, and after the stream, go ahead and watch it. It's like one of the most legendarily cringe videos ever made. And the sad thing is that it wasn't even ironic. Like, the dude was serious. So you said you beat the latest DLC of Vampire Survivors, right?
Yes, I got all achievements again, yeah.
Nice.
Although, if you don't count achievements, technically there is no beating Vampire Survivors.
Okay, so it's just like an endless loop.
Yeah,
No, well, I mean, outside of unlocking everything, but you can also, like, you can farm money to, like, upgrade your characters endlessly, but at some point it is not going to mean anything.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Gotcha.
What happened anyway? You're too good of a
'Cause, like,
pilot to just
technically the DLCs don't have achievements, but, they're a free update. Those are the ones that have the achievements, if that makes sense.
Ah.
Why not just use my plane, the Tornado?
Yeah, I tried playing a little bit of that one, and to me it just kind of seemed like a Flash game. But in a good way.
Really?
Whoa! A Chaos Emerald.
See, Kazlab is saying, you're afraid to watch the video. Is it like exploring Sonichu lore? Kinda, but it's not as bad. Like, Guptil, he's not really a degenerate in my opinion. Like, he didn't, you know, act like a creeper and, like, go around stalking people or shit like that. Like, if you want my honest opinion, I think he was just, like, a sheltered autistic dude. Who, like, you can tell he got picked on a lot and didn't have a lot of friends. And then he just felt like making that video, and, just, like, the way he edits it is, like... It's so genuine. So you have to go down in the sewer, right? No.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oops.
If it isn't Sonic! Look, it's a giant talking egg.
Silence! I am Dr. Robotnik, the greatest scientific genius in the world!
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Enough! I've got big plans, and now I'm gonna put them to work!
You're always up to no good. Now what do you
Guess what, you big loser?
Or else I'll take them from you by force, the hard way.
I always thought this boss was cool.
Full systems, full power.
I think there is a way to like stagger him and just kill him in one go, but I haven't figured out how to do that.
Full systems, full power.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time. Well, that wasn't so hard.
Aha!
Oh no!
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Chaos? Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
Oh, yes. It's just as the stone tablets predicted. His strength increases every time I feed him a Chaos Emerald. With all 7 emeralds in him, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all. Come on, Chaos. Let's find another emerald, shall we?
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
No way, Tails.
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Alright, sweet. I like the stage. That's good music. God damn it. Need to do that right. Hey, what's up, Girl Stink VT? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Yeah, Sonic always has good music in my opinion, even the bad games. Yep. Well, actually, no. Because you're forgetting that Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood had some of the worst music ever made. Like, even for a DS game, it's not that good. And then there's also Sonic 4, which, you know, people say has way too much synth in it. So that's not entirely true, but, like, in general, yes. Yeah, just finished up Tales of Story, first time replaying the game in years. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a good game. Definitely one of my favorites. I still kind of like the second game more, but the first one definitely has its charm.
Yeah, not bad.
It also helps whenever you're using the mod to actually make the game not run like shit on PC. Never played the DS games, I only really played the console ones. I would recommend trying out Sonic Rush. Either get like a legitimate copy or get it through emulation. Yeah, no, the PC port is unplayable without mods. Yeah, same thing with Sonic Adventure 2. Let's see, I have to...
There's a place somewhere
Yeah.
in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
The Rush trilogy is so crazy good. Yeah, I agree. So, fun fact, when I first tried playing this game, when I bought it on the PS3 back in the day, I thought this is where you had to go to get to the sewer, and I thought you had to, like, do a careful jump through this, open area. It's a bit misleading. Just a little bit. Yeah, Sonic Rush is good. Like, either get it legitimately or get it through emulation. It's a great game. Also, the Sonic Advance games aren't too bad either. Oh yeah, I heard Sonic Rush has the same composer as Jet Set Radio. Yep, that is true. Hideki Naganuma
Press and hold the action button to store up
did all the music for
Once you
Sonic
have
Rush.
enough power, release the button and you can do the Lightspeed Dash. The Lightspeed Dash lets you race toward rings at light speed. As long as
I would
you
probably
keep
avoid the
rings, you can go
PSP
just
games
about
though. Like, they're
anywhere.
not bad, but they're just... like, they're so mediocre that they're not worth playing in my opinion. The Sonic Rivals games. Funky Uncle Naganuma, our beloved. Okay, now I have to go to the casino. Back when I used to use Twitter, I was following Hideki Naganuma, and
Will be departing soon.
yeah, needless to say, he's a little bit unhinged, but in a good way. You played those Sonic Advance games back in the day? Those are good too. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of people hate the third Advance game, but I didn't. Like, I had it growing up. It was good. I feel like it would have benefited more from, like, a widescreen hack, though, which... I actually do hear that there's one guy who's trying to do a decompilation of Sonic Advance 2. And he's gonna try and, like, do it for the whole Advance trilogy. To where, like, it'll have widescreen... as well as other quality of life features. Good luck convincing Sega to try and remaster those games, though, because from what I heard, it was Sega that licensed out the characters to what was it, THQ. So THQ published it, but then Dimps ended up developing it, so Sega had nothing to do with those games. The Cleveland Brown arc will live in my heart forever. Yep, native PC advanced ports. Sometime in the near future. Actually, hang on, let me go ahead and just give me 1 second. I'll go ahead and post the link to it. And then you can just check it out later if you want. Sonic Advanced 2 Decomp. Keep in mind that like the decompilation port, it's still a work in progress, so it's not perfect, and you know, like there's still shit that has to be ironed out, but let me go ahead and just post it in the okay, there we go. You should be seeing it now. Dude still makes good music. His 2 tracks on Bomb Rush Cyberfunk are great. I'm hoping they get him back for the Jet Set Radio remake. Yeah, they better. Sega pretty much owes that game's popularity thanks to good old Naganuma. I wonder when Sega is actually going to release it, though. That Jet Set Radio reboot. It looked kind of, the graphics looked kind of uncanny, but it could also be an early build. So, who knows? Maybe they cleaned it up a bit. I loved Jet Set Radio, by the way. It was a good game. I also beat Bomb Rush Cyberfunk a couple years ago, almost. That was a good game, too. But I will say that I do prefer the music in Jet Set Radio a little bit more. Also, along with a modern port of Jet Set Radio Future, yeah, well, you know, you might be dreaming a little bit on that. I have no idea if it's due to licensing issues, but for some reason, Sega has not remastered Jet Set Radio Future. I guess that's what happens when you rely on partnerships with other people. If you can't remove the content without making the game good, then you just kind of have to let it rot. And the only way you can really play it now is through emulation, which I have heard that Xbox emulation has gotten better. Shinobi is coming in August, so hopefully that means the rest is coming soon. Yeah, I do intend on picking that up. I have it on my wish list. I'm just not going to pre-purchase it because it's coming out in like 3 months. 4 months, actually. I also don't know why Sega hasn't remastered the PS2 Shinobi game. That would be an easy thing for them to do, I think. And just that Radio is officially delisted everywhere as of December. Yeah, that's really sad. I know people were speculating that they may end up doing like modern, up-to-date, you know, not shitty PC ports of some of those Dreamcast games, but I hope that's the case. But if it is the case, I also hope that they don't make it like a live service thing. Because I know that was also another rumor going around that, oh, you know, the reason why Sega was delisting all these old games from the store is because they plan on adding them to their live service thing, which Yeah, if that's the case and they don't give me an option to purchase them separately, they can kiss my ass. I'm not spending $10 a month on a Sega membership just to be able to play their games. I like their games, but they're not that good to where I would pay like $10 a month for that shit.
Wow, that's very rude of you. How dare you not want to give your last dollar to Sega? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know, right? I should
What is up with these companies doing the subscription shit? It's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know Ubisoft was doing it.
Yeah, Ubisoft, EA, and I think Rockstar is now all in on it now. Rockstar doesn't have enough games to justify that, bro.
Yeah, I think the only benefit you would get to doing the whole Rockstar subscription service thing is if you just really like GTA and that's the only thing you play.
Right.
Which, you know, that's not me. I ended up picking the original trilogy on PC before they delisted them for the remastered ports. The quote-unquote definitive editions.
Wait, which one?
The definitive editions. I picked
Of
those
what?
up of the GTA trilogy.
Oh, okay.
But I
Why?
also ended up getting the originals beforehand before they delisted them.
I missed one. I'll have San Andreas.
Yeah, they were on sale for like $1.24 each.
I know. I'm saying I have them all except San Andreas. I didn't get that one.
Yeah. Kazlab is saying, but Rockstar is going to charge $100 for GTA 6. Yeah, not to me, because I'm not buying it. Right now, the current talk about game prices is through the lens of Nintendo right now, which I don't think anyone was expecting. If you told somebody 2 months ago that Nintendo was going to charge you like $80 to $90 for a game that's not even on the cart, they wouldn't believe you. But that's the world we live in right now. Physical media is dead.
I mean, if the last decade didn't hammer that home, yeah, no, it's dead at this point. Yep,
Yeah.
you're right.
Like, I am not buying a physical game that doesn't actually come on the disc or the media format it was printed on.
Yeah, at that point, it's just e-waste.
Yep. It's a literal garbage game.
Apparently, there were a couple of games on the 3DS and the Wii U that did that. My friend told me about, and I had no idea that there were games that actually tried to do that.
Kazlab is saying, neither am I. The last GTA I got was 4. And that was for $30 back in 2000. $30. Man.
Bruh. I wish games cost even a I wish games were $40 again, bro.
I know during the PS2 era they were 50 usually. But for handheld games they were usually like 40 or $30 depending on what it is. I think I have to get 400 or 500 rings. Yep, and the Nintendo fanboys are wasting their breath complaining about the Switch 2 key cards. Yeah, but at least Nintendo is being honest. Unlike these other companies.
Being honest about what?
The fact that they're doing the whole game card thing, and they're actually printing it, like they're printing the label on the box that says that you're not actually buying the game.
I guess Steam must have rubbed off on them. You don't actually own your games.
Yep. I was trying to imitate Sun Grand Studios there, but I think the comparison fell flat.
Wow, it's just sad that homie turned out to be a dick sucker and a literal liar.
Yeah, honestly, that guy, the way that he narrated his videos, he kind of came off to me like a shyster.
I mean, he puts on a suit and he makes himself look credible.
Yeah, that's how you know. But he's not a YouTuber, guys. You know, he's just like us.
Even though he's a developer and actually put games and stuff on Nintendo and a couple other places. So yeah, definitely not biased at all.
Nope. The only time I ever watched his videos was when Assmangold was reacting to it.
When?
Whenever Assmangold was reacting to it.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Agent Ice? How you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier, but I think you said it was like a test stream, so yeah, I didn't exactly join, but how you doing?
It was technical difficulties, my friend.
Yeah, no, like I was streaming earlier too, but yeah, fucking like technical difficulties is like an understatement. For some reason, my mic got muted mid-stream, and like I had to go into my control panel, even though I didn't actually mute it myself. It was weird. Kazlab is saying, so you see the Star Wars Episode 3 re-release this weekend? Really? That happened? I had no idea. I actually would have gone to see that if I had known. That was a good film. I remember my mom took me and my brother to see that one when I was like 9. That was a good movie. Such a shame that we'll never have a movie as good as the third one ever again. Because of what's her face, Kathleen Kennedy. Going to have a programmer friend look at my code, see if I can figure out the API token issue. You're having? Gotcha. I'm assuming you're developing a mod of some sort? Or maybe just like a program in general? It sure did, and ended up number 2 at the box office yesterday. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because movies 20 years ago. Movies 20 years ago are a lot better than movies made today. Agent Ice is saying, didn't they get rid of her yet? I think they might have. I heard some blurbs about that, about how she got kicked off, or that they're gonna sell Star Wars back to George Lucas. Again, like, that's just something I heard. I don't know for a fact. No, it's a chat unifier that brings chats from several platforms into one OBS window. It also works with my AI character I'm making that will monitor and react. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, right now I'm using, like, honestly, if you were to actually complete that, if you mind linking me to it, that'd be cool. Because right now I am using Restream.io for streaming to multiple platforms, but the chat window is kind of ass, so if you're trying to modify that, that'd be cool. I would actually use that. Okay, I can drop down now. I think I have enough rings. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but I'll figure out how to make it work. Worst case scenario, I suck ass at programming and can't, and I do another method that pulls it back from browser tabs, but I'd like to make it do more. Yeah, if you actually finish that, let me know. Because I will totally use that, and I will credit you for it if somebody asks me. Ah, yes, wall. Will do. I'd like to put it on GitHub or something, to be honest. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I can make a video, you know, just talking about it.
Oh no, the Chaos Emerald!
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, jeez. Amen.
Oh man, what happened to that emerald we just had?
I guess Eggman's got one of them. But the other one's safe. And that guy
Either
must
way,
be
I'll keep
desperate.
fighting with
That
it.
means
Might go for a
Space
solution
Invaders
that
are
doesn't
watching.
require
That's
API
not good.
tokens to
Come
grab
on,
chat.
Sonic,
It is
we
what it
need to
is.
get busy.
Yeah, I hear that website hosts are pretty greedy when it comes to APIs. I know that for a long time, what was it, the Reddit API was like free, but then they tried to charge people for it. I think that happened about 1 or 2 years ago that they were trying to charge money for it. I totally forgot to grab that key, by the way. The issue is the tokens expire and setting up automated refreshes has been killing me. Gotcha.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
I'm gonna ride the back of the bus this time. Okay, Rosa Parks. Kazlab is saying, sure was. I like how people are starting to have a new appreciation for the prequels after all the bad Star Wars movies we've been getting for the past 9.5 years. Yeah, in my opinion, there's only 2 trilogies.
You should be able to crack through.
I don't even consider the 7th movie canon anymore. It started out good. You know, the 7th movie, it brought upon
Talking
some
about
good
Star Wars,
ideas.
right?
Yeah.
Although my grandfather said it was just a rehash of New Hope, which I kind of see.
Yeah, I mean,
At least,
it kind of
at
was.
least in terms of how the general plot is structured, I see it.
Yeah. But back then, there weren't really a lot of, like, remakes done like that, so I could kind of forgive it.
People were starved for Star Wars content, so people were cautiously or hopeful, or like, very optimistic.
Yeah.
Rogue One came, I was like, hey, you know, this is actually not bad. And then fucking The Last Jedi came out. No, I've not watched Star Wars since.
Same. Yeah, Rogue One was actually not bad. Like, in terms of style, anyway. In terms of story,
Well, the problem with the story is that you already knew how it was going to happen because it was set before A New Hope. Like, come on.
Right. It was also, I was gonna say, did they actually use computer graphics to make Carrie Fisher appear, or...
Yes, they superimposed her face on someone else's body, yes.
Okay. I like how I'm just missing all those rings. Nice. Oh, by the way, do you think it's kind of ironic that the Pope ended up dying on Easter?
On Easter?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that bastard's in hell.
Oh yeah, like
Sorry, not sorry.
lowest floor in the boiler room.
Getting fucked in the ass by Satan.
Yep. He was way too progressive for me. I'm sorry.
At that point, might as well make a new religion.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, like, I know that he was very nice to, like, gay people, and, like, he was welcoming them in the church, but it's like, there's a fine line between, like, accepting gay people and, like, saying it's okay to be gay. It's like, no, that goes against Christian doctrine. You can't do that.
Right.
Again, like, you know, like, Christians shouldn't be commanding people to hate gay people,
The train headed for station
but they shouldn't be saying it's okay.
soon.
At least if you believe in that. Oh yeah, I do have to go to Station Square, don't I? Fuck.
Bro, homie was 88 years old, damn.
Yeah, he died on like on what's considered to be like a racist number too. Kind of gets your cerebellum a swelling, doesn't it?
Then you open up his house. You know what? You know they actually closed off his house, right?
Well, I mean that makes sense. He's a notable figure. They don't want fucking crazy people to start shit for no reason.
But no, it'll be hilarious if the reason why they did that is because dude had like a Klansman robe, like a Nazi swastika flag in his house, and they want people seeing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to fight Knuckles. There we go.
What's up, Knuckles?
His beliefs were more in line with ancient mystery school stuff than actual Christianity. Yeah, agreed.
Something bugging you?
Homie out here trying to blend all the religions.
Yeah.
The emerald you have, right now.
I forget, was he the same Pope that said, like, if aliens were to come down to Earth, like he wouldn't care? Like, it wouldn't make him question the faith. He would just convert them all to Christianity and give
I
them
don't
all
know.
some Jesus.
I've never heard that one.
Okay. I do feel like that would be a Pope Francisism.
Give it your best shot.
Honestly, I see it.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no! The Chaos Emeralds!
Eggman.
Uh-oh!
Ha! Like taking candy from a baby.
That's a Chaos Emerald!
That's right, fool! You made it all too easy. You practically gave them to me.
Hold it right there, creep! You can't get away with this! Knuckles, don't tell me Eggman tricked you again! Me? What about you? Way to go, Knucklehead!
Now I have 4 lovely emeralds. Chaos!
Oh, yeah, this is the part where you fight Chaos again.
That was the easy one, boys.
Honestly, Eggman looks kind of
Ease up,
dorky in this game.
friend.
They put no effort into his character model. And in the DX port, he looks even worse.
Man,
No one ever cuts us any slack!
I remember this boss being really easy as Tails. Don't die, bitch. Don't die. Don't die. Don't, okay. Bitch. Thank you. Oh my god.
Hey, I'll play with you
Die.
some other time!
Behold my floating masterpiece, the Egg Carrier. But it pales in comparison to the power of chaos. Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
I do like this music. It's very funky.
Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah. You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on. Let's get going. Sonic, wait here for a second. Sonic, hop in. Let's go.
It is kind of stupid that you can't hold down the button to rapid fire. You have to keep pushing it.
I'm sorry, what?
For this little flight minigame thing, you have to keep mashing the button instead of holding it down.
Okay.
So what you playing right now?
What am I playing?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. I'm not playing anything at all.
Okay. Besides Doom 2 and finishing up Freedom Planet 2, that Clear Obscure game, not bad. Definitely not bad. And it's like $50 too. Oh man, I got hit. I usually never get hit in this level, but oh well. I like how Sonic just looks all like... Kind of looks more like how he does in the playable demo in, what was it? There was like an open map you could do in Sonic Jam for the Sega Saturn. That's what he kind of looks like right now. He looks very low poly.
Kanye West got banned for Twitch apparently 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
What happened? What the fuck?
I guess he was just being Kanye. That'll get you banned.
Makes sense.
Tails? Tails?
Kanye is actually my hero. Like, he says a bunch of stupid shit
You're not who I'm
every
looking
couple
for.
of years, and every couple of years people react to it, and it's great.
Oh, I wonder if he's okay.
Why don't you try going to the casino?
I guess I could.
Sonic, wait up!
Yeah, I forgot about this part.
No C.
Amy.
What's wrong with you anyway? Listen, this birdie seems to be in trouble, so you need to be his bodyguard for a while.
You must be kidding.
If you don't, we're just gonna tag along anyway.
Kanye West makes mistakes, but his takes on Star Wars, especially liking the prequel trilogy over these new movies, is something I can get behind. Yeah, but to be fair, that's also kind of like that's a very cold take from a lot of people. Kanye West is just like a really weird individual. He's a very unique specimen, and I always like psychoanalyzing what he
Yep.
does.
Eggman's robot's on the loose.
No problem. He's just
No, I agree. That
showing you
motherfucker is a unique individual.
Yep, he's a very special boy.
Oh, now what? Huh?
I kind of feel bad for him because all the people he works with, I'm pretty. I can't. I'm gonna say this, and you're probably gonna get mad at me, but I really think Kanye West is mentally incapable of making his own decisions sometimes, and that the people that take advantage of him or work with him are just abusing a retard.
You know,
Sorry.
you might actually have a point. He probably has like some kind of mania or like bipolar disorder. Or he could just be the real Kanye, and that's just how he be. Because I'm not the type of person to just go around like diagnosing people. He sure is, especially when he legally changed his first and last name to Yi. Did he actually do that?
Apparently, yes, he did.
See, that's why
I
I
haven't
fucking
seen the
like him.
documentation.
He just does a bunch of weird, crazy shit. Like, he definitely knows how to get the media riled up. He is the media rapper. Did you see what he did at the Grammys this year? No, I didn't. What did he do? I don't really keep up with award shows unless it's gaming related. But do tell. I am curious. He showed up in his wife. Oh yeah, no, I remember that. Yeah, his wife was naked. I remember people talking about that. That was wild. Then Jaden Smith was over there wearing a castle on his head. Yeah, the Smith family is pretty weird. Will Smith's whole family dynamic.
I mean, homie's basically a cuck. Let's be real.
Yeah, and if you want my personal opinion, his wife has some kind of dirt on him. I don't know if it's Epstein related or if it's like...
It is possible that P. Diddler might have actually diddled Jaden Smith.
Oh, really?
Allegedly.
That would make so much sense considering how fucking weird he is. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. I know that he showed up to a wedding in like a Batman costume, right?
Who? Jaden?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was something weird like that.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Damn, the stories never stop coming.
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
Yep, it's like P. Diddy was just
Welcome to Twinkle
a
Park.
lot of weird shit that comes out in Hollywood.
Shoot.
Like, you can just
I
link it to
lost
him.
Amy. I bet that robot hauled butt after her. I'd better catch her before it does.
Also, Leonardo DiCaprio as well. He was on the Epstein flight list. And
Allegedly. Oh, sorry. Remember that.
I was gonna say also, he was caught showing up at Diddy's parties as well.
Diddy might have allegedly been involved in necrophilia, so have fun with that.
I won't, but he definitely was. Not for long, though. It just makes me
they
wonder
offered
what
him
the
a plea
production
deal.
was like on
They
After
offered him-
Earth.
They offered him a plea deal, and he's turned it down. Oh, yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah. It must really suck to be a rapper from the early 2000s right now.
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it. Fuck you. Almost fell down that time. There we go. What was After Earth? I'm assuming that's a movie.
Would it have something to do with Will Smith? I'm not sure.
Could have been. That sounds like a Will Smith related movie.
I think it was made by M. Night Shyamalan.
Ah. M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah, I think it was him. I think it was him and Jaden Smith were in that movie.
Man, Christopher Columbus Day is coming back at full force, according to the president. Hell yeah, happy to see that Indigenous People Day. Yeah, honestly, that whole Indigenous People Day thing, that was kind of gay. It's like, yeah, we understand that Christopher Columbus wasn't the first guy to, like, be in America. Like, he wasn't the first one. But it's
Obviously.
still okay to just, like, acknowledge a historical figure. Despite how controversial he is. You know, he was the one that convinced Spain to go look for gold over there in America. And to his credit, you know, he didn't find the Indies, but he did discover land that wasn't known to Europe at the time. I feel like that kind of deserves some recognition, right?
I mean, when we talk about what the known world was, we have to remember that at that point in history, on that side of the world, the Americas, North America, South America, that was not known to the people on that side of the world. Sorry.
Yeah.
Obviously, it existed. It was always there, obviously.
Right, and there were people
I
living
don't-
there, but...
I don't like it when people are intentionally obtuse. Also, let's not forget that the Native Americans, they did not like each other. They would kill each other, not just the white people, but also among other tribes and stuff. Like, are we
Exactly.
serious?
Like, they would cannibalize each other. But for some reason, modern media, they like to pretend that Indians were just like this wholesome, you know, nature-based, fucking, you know, just like these innocent people that got raped by white people. And, like, in a way they were, but they were still, like... They still did some fucked up shit that, by today's standards, would also be pretty bad.
Yes. Yeah, not bad.
Okay, what level is next? Red Mountain? Okay, After Earth was the Jaden Smith vanity project that was released back in 2013. Oh, okay. I know that Jaden Smith was also, wasn't he in the new Karate Kid? The one that came out in 2010?
Yes. With Jackie Chan, yes.
Yeah, where instead of it, like, being, wax on, wax off, it was coat on hanger, coat off hanger.
No, it's jacket on, jacket off.
That sounds funnier.
No, that was literally how it was in the movie. I shit you not.
Still be in this city.
Hmm. Yeah, it's been a minute
you
since
don't
I've
like-
seen that.
You don't like jacket on, jacket off? I mean, it kind of fits. Like, you have wax on, wax off. It fits.
Yep. Ah, Amy is somewhere in the casino. The Indians sure have. I've seen Apocalypto.
Dude, Apocalypto was dark as fuck. I haven't seen it, but it was. I hear it was. If I remember, it was pretty fucked up from just reading the description.
I haven't seen it.
Oh man, where can she
You want to see it?
Maybe someday.
Okay.
I'll cut him off at the Mystic Ruins.
Oh, also, Will Smith, isn't he also a Scientologist?
That part I don't think so, but it's possible. He's definitely not a Christian.
Yeah.
No matter what how he tries to bullshit you.
We must save Amy. Hurry to the Mystic Ruins.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Yeah, that new Karate Kid was 2010. It's funny that new Karate Kid coming out this summer will be making no reference to Jaden, but Jackie Chan is in it again.
There, Bull Brain. You're
Wait,
gonna
what?
get Amy
They're making another Karate Kid movie, apparently. They should just
I
let
don't
that
know if it's a
franchise
movie
die.
or- Well, the problem is Cobra Kai is really popular, or
Oh,
was really
okay.
popular for at least the first 2 or 3 seasons. So, no, they're making a Karate Kid movie to capitalize on that. And I believe, yes, Jackie Chan is supposed to be in it again.
Alrighty then.
Stop!
You excited for it? Because you sound totally excited for it.
Yeah. In the same way that one would be excited to do their taxes.
I've lost her again.
Oh yeah, I have to go to Red Mountain now, don't I? Yep.
Ready, go.
I have to get a power up, don't I? Yep.
This is the ancient light. Try the light speed dash toward the enemy. With this, you can now do the light speed attack.
Ready.
Never really understood the whole point of the light speed attack. You only use it a few times, I think. Apocalypto is a good movie. Mel Gibson directed it, so that's a stamp. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out then. Who knows? It's been a while since I've seen a good movie. Maybe sometime next week. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a dumb thing I did. Oops. Did you watch those Sonic live-action movies? I've only seen the first one. I haven't seen the second or the third one, but I really need to.
I saw the third one.
Just without spoiling, what did you think?
I think it's worth watching. Keanu Reeves did okay. He's fine. He's fine in the role.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. It's I was enjoying it. So.
Yeah, from what I hear, like the way that the people who write those movies do it, like you can tell that they were a fan of Sonic, or that they grew up playing the games. So, that's automatically like that's a win in my book. What were you gonna say?
There will be a sequel.
Okay, good. I mean, as long as they don't try to saturate it too much. I feel like Hollywood directors are now trying to hop onto the video game movie adaptation train, and I feel like that'll have bad consequences for the community in the future.
I mean, they tried to reboot Tomb Raider movies, and those sucked.
Yeah.
I mean, that sucked. It only got one because no one watched it.
They made a sequel to it, but that one bombed so horribly that they just stopped. Angelina Jolie was pretty hot, though.
She got a breast reduction.
I know. May peace be upon them. They are good popcorn movies. Yeah, agreed. I think that Hollywood is so stuck up when it comes to some of the shit they make that they forget that sometimes just, you know, like, there doesn't need to be, like, this big moral or, you know, this big lesson to be learned and, you know, putting out, like, a progressive message. Like, really all you need is just, like, some good music, some good animation, some good humor, and like you could just make a good movie. You don't it's not a complicated formula at all. Yeah, I want to see the fourth after that scene, after the credits for the third movie. And hey, you can do worse, like Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft was... Yeah, you want to talk about our Minecraft viewing experience, Ryoka?
Oh gosh. Okay, so Jason Momoa wasn't awful in the movie. Like, I was kind of expecting him to be worse, but here's the problem: Jack Black and Jason Momoa aren't bad in that movie at all.
It's just kind of everything
Everybody else, on the other hand,
yeah.
Oh boy, the sister. Oh my gosh.
Like, the movie had no fucking point. Like, it was just basically like a generic movie about a kid trying to be creative, but with the Minecraft skin. Like, if you just took out all the Minecraft shit, the movie wouldn't change at all.
Yeah, not bad.
No, it actually wouldn't. And you could even leave Jack Black and everything.
Mm-hmm. We ended up watching a pirated version of it, by the way.
I mean, you mean a completely legal version on a streaming site, because we don't do piracy, bro. Come on.
I don't think the movie's available for streaming yet.
Damn it.
Yeah, we both kind of self-reported ourselves on that. But
Yeah.
no, like there were French subtitles, and every 15
remember those
minutes there
random
was a,
commercials?
yeah, the gambling ads that were all in French.
They were distracting as hell, man.
They were, and like there was one scene where it just perfectly transitioned into it.
You know,
It's like,
I was like, oh,
yeah, there was like a freeze frame of the movie that ended up like zooming out onto somebody's phone on a bus, and
it was perfect. Like, whoever
Yeah.
did that, if that was intentional,
they can actually go fuck themselves, but I give them credit. Like, that
no,
was
like
clever.
that was a good transition. But no, they should really go, yeah, go jump off a bridge.
In Minecraft, of course.
Right.
Oh, so you didn't get the full chicken jockey experience? Nope. Thank God. I will say, though, that as soon as Jack Black started singing that fried chicken song, like, there were people in the movie theater, because, like, it wasn't like a... It wasn't like a full raw version of the movie. It was just, like, pre-recorded off of somebody's webcam.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, as soon as Jack Black started singing in that fried chicken part, they ended up leaving the theater. Some people.
That was funny. You saw like 2 or 3 people just get up and leave immediately.
Yeah, no, Jack Black and Jason Momoa were, like, the only ones that tried to make that movie work. And you could tell they had a good time on set, but... yeah, everyone else was just kind of lame and boring. I wouldn't expect a sequel.
But it is a Minecraft movie, so theoretically they could do it again.
Yeah.
With different cast, different characters, which is the shitty thing about this.
It is the most sold game in existence, after all.
Is it #1 now?
Yep, it beat out Tetris a few years ago, actually.
Okay, just checking.
And technically speaking, I would say that Minecraft beat out Tetris a long time ago, because Tetris was only
There's a million versions
Yeah.
of Tetris.
Yeah, like, that was only relying on the fact that there's, like, a billion ports of it.
And the fact that there's so many developers making Tetris. Do you remember the 99 craze where they had Pac-Man and Tetris 99?
Yeah, now they have F-Zero 99.
You're not going to get a sequel, but you can get F-Zero 99
Yep.
and Captain Falcon's car in a Mario Kart.
Man, I do not envy being a Nintendo fan, because, like, there are so many great games that Nintendo has released over the past, like, 3 decades that you're just never going to get a re-release of because they just don't feel like it.
No, you're not.
Like you're never gonna get like a Zelda collection or well, I mean, you do kind of get a Mario collection in a way, but it doesn't include every game. But like you're also never gonna get like a Pokemon collection or a Star Fox collection. Like they're just gonna drip feed it to you.
Well, now you can have Nintendo Switch Online, bro.
Yeah, and even then, there's still some games you're gonna be missing out on. Let's see, yeah, Jack Black is a funny dude. I wish he would go back to his gaming YouTube channel. I've heard mixed things about his gaming YouTube channel. What was it, Jablinski Games?
You do realize that I think someone actually said about 40% of games released, I think, like before 2012 are basically unavailable or near impossible to find.
I believe that. Well, that depends. Do they count like really weird and obscure DOS? What was it? Shareware titles?
Everything.
Okay. Then yeah, that is believable.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
It's a shame that nobody's making any effort to create some kind of preservation program for games.
I mean, the best we've got is GOG, but they can't do everything. They have to talk to the actual,
Yeah.
They have to talk to the actual creators and developers before they could, get the rights to it. Or
also-
just put it on their store.
Yeah, it also doesn't help that, like, gaming as a medium is, like, a very young hobby. It's not even 60 years old. So,
You know, gaming okay, so I know people say that gaming is a luxury hobby, and to an extent, like, if the definition is you don't need video games to survive or to live, obviously it's not an essential, but it's not
Right.
also expensive. It's like you don't. Video games can be as expensive or as cheap as you want it to be.
and it all depends on your actions as a consumer.
This makes it harder for us.
If a
So, like-
developer puts out a game for that's like a remaster for $50, and it only includes one game, don't buy it.
The only way you can get to me is through the Skynet.
But no, what I'm getting at is that if I only want to play PlayStation 2 games, or if I or like let's say I buy an $800 laptop, just throwing it out there, and
Right.
and it runs PS2 games, and that's all I want. That's gaming. I don't have to, and also you don't have to buy every game as soon as it comes out. You can wait.
Exactly. In fact,
Especially since-
you're probably
especially-
smarter to do it that way, because they always go on sale.
Especially nowadays, it's like a lot of games you like within about 3 to 6 months, a lot of games will be 20 to 30% off, and a year later it's about 60 to 70% off, depending on the game.
Mm-hmm. And if it ends up being a huge flop, then you might even see it go 90.
Right. Like Golem.
May peace be upon it. For some reason, I've just started saying that recently. You gotta show respect to the shit. It's like whenever people mention the Prophet Muhammad, they always followed it up with "May peace be upon
know.
him."
I know. I already knew what you were referencing.
See, GTA 5 still holds the crown for most profitable piece of media of all time. Yeah, that I believe 100%. Because I remembered when GTA 5 first came out, everyone was playing it and talking about it. And this is back in 2013.
Fuck. This bitch is screaming like someone's raping her. God damn it. Sorry, my roommate's screaming like someone's raping her, and I'm just like, bro. I mean, I wouldn't do anything either way. Maybe that makes you a piece of shit, but it's like, as long as it doesn't affect me, I do not care.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really your business. I almost died.
But no, like if you want to spend $10,000 to make your gaming experience, like if you want the 4K TV, if you want the 50 series. If you get a 50 series, you're a fucking idiot, by the way.
Yeah, I agree. That you need
It's
to wait a
overpriced as
couple
fuck.
years.
Yeah, but if you want your 50 series card, if you want the latest GPU, like that is just as valid as the guy who only wants to spend less than $500 on his gaming experience. Like, it's all the same, dude. If you want a console, get a console. Although I will say that if you buy a console, you might as well just go digital.
Yeah, less options are available to you.
I mean, you have less options than you did on PS4. Like, damn.
Yeah.
Strong winds will blow you off course.
See, some videos on Jablinski Games were hit or miss. I liked his video on E3 2019 because that was the last E3 ever hosted.
Is E3 really gone?
I heard rumors that they were bringing it back, but I doubt it.
Same.
I haven't heard anything about it in a while.
Ever since I heard that initial, we were thinking kind of like with G4, but with G4 it came back and it sucked.
I just think that the gaming landscape has changed.
Didn't G4 have like American Ninja Warrior and a couple other shows on there before it went to hell?
Yeah, they had Cops. Also.
Okay, that was the one.
But I think that the main reason why G4 failed was one, it had a lot of bad PR with that Frosk chick, where she did that
She
gay little rant
single-handedly
where the
tanked
completionist was, the fucking the completionist was clapping her on like a fucking seal, like he was going "Arr, arr." He probably
The
had an
completionist
executive tell
turned
him
out
to do
be
it.
A piece of shit.
Yeah, fucking Jared. No, Gerard.
No, that Gerard.
Yeah.
Pro Jared is someone else.
You're right.
I don't hate him. I mean, I think he's a weirdo now, but at the very least, he didn't diddle anyone. So
Right, like the dude just had a fetish.
and he had the receipt, and he
Yeah.
had the receipt. So
Yeah, I gotta give him credit for that.
like, I may not watch his content anymore, but I respect the fact that he told the truth, backed it up, and he didn't just bow down to the mob. So
Yep.
respect.
He waited a month and talked to his lawyer before he said anything.
I think that was smart, even though he was hemorrhaging subscribers during that time, which sucks. But at least he didn't pull a Dr. Disrespect. Like, that motherfucker, like, bruh.
Yeah, he ruined his fucking career.
Which is funny because he's still back. Like, he's actually back.
Well,
People still watch him.
he's back
Granted,
on Rumble,
nobody
though.
really talked. No, he's on YouTube now.
Oh wait, he is?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so KazLab is saying it's being brought back, but it's under a different name, and it's going to be in Las Vegas instead of LA. Okay. Yeah,
That's actually a more interesting spot to come back to, but sure.
that might actually be better.
Yeah.
And also the scale will be much smaller. Yeah, that makes sense as well.
I mean,
'cause-
considering that the big three have their own stuff now, yeah, makes sense.
Mhm. But going back to the whole G4 thing, it was that Frost grant, and it was also just the fact that people don't really consume gaming media on TV anymore.
Looks like Twitch and YouTube.
Yeah. It's like G4 could have just been like a live stream show, and that would have been fine. Like, nobody was asking for G4 to come back other than nostalgia fags. Like, that whole talking head style of infotainment, like, that's been dead. Like, for at least the last 15 years. It's going to be called Interactive Innovation Conference, and the first one will be April 2026. That sounds really fucking pretentious. That's a really pretentious name. At least,
What?
At least E3 has a good ring to it. I don't know why they would change it to IIC, Interactive Innovation Conference. It doesn't even roll off the tongue.
No, that sounds awful. Like, I when you first said it, I'm like, ain't no way.
Is that it?
It might be. But let's check out the bridge.
Let's go to the bridge. I think Adam Sessler was the problem too. I've heard that guy's name. I forget. Who was he?
Well, what's the name?
Adam Sessler.
They're too late.
Name sounds familiar. I forgot what he did though.
Was he on G4? No, he was. He was on G4.
Yeah, no, definitely. Was he with Frosk?
A Chaos Emerald.
I mean, he definitely worked with her.
Okay.
But I think he was on one show on there called Attack of the Show or Attack on the Show or something.
Yes. There you go. Attack of the Show.
Yeah. Again, like I never really grew up watching G4 because I had DirecTV and we didn't have that channel, even as like a premium package.
One of my friends when I was in middle school, when I went to his house, he had it. When I was in middle school, he had it. So, cause same with you, we had DirecTV as well, but we didn't have it at home.
When AT&T ended up buying them out and we ended up getting Uverse, I was able to select G4, but it was just like an empty channel.
Yep. There are so many empty channels, dude.
I know.
Do you remember how if you scrolled far enough, there was actually like literally a whole ad channels where they would just show off products for you to buy?
Yeah. I remember that. Like you would go up to channel 800 and it would just be nothing but infomercials.
Yeah.
And like you would think that they would end because
But they didn't.
No. Adam Sessler was the face of original G4 with Morgan Webb. Oh yeah, Morgan Webb. She was the chick that Frost was like, Morgan Webb didn't strip on camera and shake her pussy on camera for you.
Step aside, Amy.
And then she also mentioned Olivia Munn
but she
too.
acted like a female and brought eyes to the program. Like, come on, dummy.
Yeah. She was
Meanwhile,
there for a
Frost,
reason.
Meanwhile, Frost looked like she was transitioning, in the process of transitioning.
Yeah, she looked like a bull dyke.
Actually, you know what the worst part is? If she cleaned up, like cut her hair a little differently and put on makeup, she wouldn't be that bad looking.
Maybe get rid of the nose ring as well.
That too.
I think some women can pull off a septum ring well, but most don't.
Well, what about you?
I don't get that piercing, like the septic piercing.
Yeah, that's really popular with chicks. But yeah, no, G4, it was just a product of its era that was never gonna realistically have the comeback that they wanted. So yeah, Kazlab is saying, and when G4 reboot failed and blew up in his face, and he blamed it on gamers, that same people that gave him a career in the first place. Yeah, well, like the thing is too, is that they also put their chat on like subscribers only mode too. Like whenever they did live streams as well, they either put it on subscriber only mode or like they actually just disabled the chat entirely, and that's just like you can't do that on a live stream. Like you have to let people interact with you, even if they say a bunch of troll messages. Like you just have to kind of take the punches. And just, you know, take it on the chin. Yeah, that was pretty funny when Frost complained that people wished Morgan Webb was back instead of her. And they tried bringing Morgan Webb back, right? They did that whole, they had some chick in a bikini and they would fish out, like, you know, colored balls, and she would just be swimming in a pool of balls. You guys know what I'm talking about? And then people were talking about that and calling Frost a hypocrite for being on the show when it was featuring that. Yeah, after
what?
Yeah, after that whole Frost rant fiasco, they tried bringing back it was either Morgan Webb or Olivia Munn or some chick.
Yeah.
And she was in a bikini and she was swimming in like a ball pit.
Oh yes.
You know?
Sonic,
It's like,
no.
come on.
Soggy.
At least be consistent.
If he's your friend, I'll help you. Just leave it to me.
But overall, though, I would say in general, the reason why G4 failed was just because that whole, again, that, like, MTV VH1 style of, like, talking heads,
Won't get away with this, you mad
talking about a particular subject, like, that kind of, like, YouTube gobbled up that market years ago.
Destroy them all.
Arguably even decades ago. And then Frosk showed on Instagram a picture of a tattoo she was getting on her whole back, buttocks and legs tattoo she was getting that. Did not look good. Yeah, she definitely won't be a manager at KFC, I can tell you that much. A bit of a helpful tip for anyone that's like really young. If you want to be like a manager at any kind of company, it doesn't matter what it is, don't get a face tattoo. Just don't.
Yeah, no.
Because they're not going to do it. Like, you really think that they're going to do it, but they're really not. The only people that should be getting face tattoos are the people that live the kind of lifestyle to already be able to afford to do that and not have it risk
Right.
their career.
Like, Elon Musk could get away with it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll play with you some.
Yo, I think he'd look incredibly stupid, but yeah, he could get away with it.
Mm-hmm.
No way. I can't believe this.
Ha! He said the thing.
Sonic. Hey there, Knuckles. Glad you finally made it. I thought you got lost or something.
Until we meet again, Sonic.
Stop! Come back here.
He just fell down like a pancake.
I hate Eggman. Where's this?
Oh, flashback moment.
That light. I think it's trying to show me something.
Oh, never mind. It might not be a flashback. This is actually my least favorite stage in the whole game. It's not bad, it's just really technical. Music is pretty good, though. Oh, I thought you could... I thought there was a spring there. Oops. Speaking of tattoos, Review Tech USA is getting a tattoo of DSP's Gaming's O face on May. Oh my god. Really? Really? Rich is trying to get a fucking tattoo of DSP nutting.
What?
No. No, he's
I don't
not.
believe that.
Shut up.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Yeah, that's... He must really fucking hate himself if he's actually gonna do that. At this point, I am actually convinced that that fat fuck is actually attracted to him. And he's secretly in the closet. Hang on, actually, let me go ahead and do this right now. Because that is actually fucking retarded. There. That was my PPP impression. Now let me do Andy Worski. There we go. On his inner thigh.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, Review Tech USA is just like he's just desperate for attention at this point.
I need this motherfucker to actually take LTG's advice.
God damn it. He paid the deposit, so if he does not, he's gonna lose on a lot of money. Well, I hope it's worth it for him. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, I would pay to not have that on me. What the fuck?
Yeah, like if somebody forced me to do that, I would actually pay him the amount of money to just not do it. Yeah, God tier grifter. I'm so glad I stopped watching Review Tech USA. Like, he was entertaining back in the day, but nowadays, like, his live streams, like, they lean way towards being political. And I knew that as soon as, like, he started doing, you know, purely political streams, that, I was never going to be a fan of him after that, because, politically speaking, he is fucking retarded. Like, he is, like, I would say he's a Brian Griffin type of Democrat. It was supposed to be on his left butt cheek.
Oh! Imagine hitting it from the back and just seeing that.
Yeah, like imagine his, you know, one of his baby mamas pegging him in the ass and they just see DSP. God damn it. Milquetoast and pretentious. Yeah, Rich is just really boring. Nowadays, anyway. I feel like, okay, this is kind of like my conspiracy theory with Review Tech USA. I think that his whole Quantum TV drama spoiled him a bit. Because, like, Quantum TV was, like, the perfect guy to go after Rich for him to, like, grift off of him. Because Quantum TV, he was, you know, like, he was extremely religious. You know, he was a Christian. He had no idea what the fuck he was talking. Like, he was just basically like a, what do you call it? A usable idiot, I guess you could say.
Useful idiot.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm just surprised Bausch still has a career. Like a...
Yeah, the fact that Bausch, like, Okay, if Vaush had his drama where he showed his folder like a decade ago, he would be run off the face of the platform, but because it is like 2025 and people are just I think so numb.
He'd basically be a EDP dog, if we're being honest.
Yeah, honestly, like in my opinion, he should be treated like EDP, just based on some of the stuff he had on there. But because it was drawn, he ended up making a comeback out of it. I just thought they were short stacks, guys.
Short stacks, okay.
Also, same thing with the quartering as well. I hear that the quartering isn't doing too well. He's going in dead over his coffee-branded coffee. And his Donald Trump-themed cookbook. Like, come on, dude. Like, does everything have to be fucking political that even cookbooks need to be like that? Weren't they goblins? Oh, yeah. He was trying to say that they were goblins. You're right.
Really?
Goblins and horses, yep. That was what was in his folder.
Really?
Like, spiritually, Vaush was trying to say that, like, spiritually, I felt like a horse.
Oh, no, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bet. That did not make it better.
Yeah, and, like, they weren't even, like, you know, anthropomorphic or, like, furry. Like, they were just, like, literally, like, feral.
Straight up horses?
Yeah. But they were drawn, so he was able to somehow get away with that. God damn it. Fuck the stage. Did you see the DSP gaming coloring book? No, but I heard about it. I heard that,
I thought that was a joke. What the fuck?
No, Review Tech USA actually, like, bought a DSP coloring book, and, he ended up coloring in his wife. Like, the dude acts like a fucking child when it comes to DSP. He is actually
obsessed.
Do you
really like him? What the fuck? Is State of Decay any good?
I've heard about it. I don't really know much of it, so
okay,
can't really give my opinion on that.
Is Quantum Break a good game?
That was the Xbox exclusive, right?
Yes.
I would get it on sale if you're interested, but I've heard really bad things about it. Yeah, buyer beware on that one.
Okay.
Let's see, Sardonic Stare is saying, Vaush tried to say that he was mentally inserting as the horse and then asserted that it was a normal male behavior. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's normal male behavior? Okay, yeah, okay.
And then he's also saying, I thought everyone felt like that. Okay, we're almost done with the stage. It's almost over. Woo!
Yes. Yeah, not bad. Whoa, what's this? A mural.
That DSP RTU stream last month was supposed to be a funny train wreck that was years in the making, but sadly Phil kicked Rich off after 40 minutes. Yeah, I did see that cope thing that DSP tried to do. So from what I understand, right,
What's this place?
the Kino Casino was trying to get Phil on their show, just as like a troll trap in a way. Like they were secretly just making fun of him behind his back, but they were trying to pretend like they were being all buddy buddy with Phil, and they did that whole collab. But then the Kino Casino ended up revealing that they just tricked him and just took advantage of him, and like he was saying that like he was being really weird with them in DMs and shit. So to try and do damage control, Phil went on RTU stream to explain that it was all just a social experiment. That Phil was only pretending to be retarded, and then Rich was just like say what you want about Rich, but he's at least a little bit smarter than Phil.
Dark Side Phil?
Yeah, and he ended up he ended up calling Phil out on his bullshit. He's like, just dude, like just take the L and admit that you got tricked.
What was that all about?
Yeah.
I don't think I'm dreaming here.
A part of me is kind of sad though that the Kino Casino was like trying to trick him. Like I knew that they were taking advantage of him, but I don't know. I felt like it was kind of nice just to see Phil get treated
Oh, never mind. This time I'll get him.
with at least a little bit of respect compared to Rich. Like at least for a little bit. So I don't know. Maybe that's just me being too nice. Maybe I'm just being an empath for no reason. But if it's at the expense, like if it's at the expense of Review Tech USA, I was actually kind of rooting for Phil to have some kind of like retribution. Amazing save. Yeah, this is the final stage, isn't it? Hang on, give me 1 second. Sorry, I have to check my phone for a minute. Okay, cool. Let's see, and DSP saying he was pretending his wife had cancer and his parents were dying. Oh yeah, that too. I remember that. Going for a complete playthrough or just playing Sonic for today? I know, I am going for a complete playthrough. I am gonna have to take like a mid-break though.
You are gonna play as Big the Cat, really?
Yep. I have all of his bullshit stages memorized, so it's not that big of a deal for me.
Okay.
Yeah, fun fact, Amy's levels aren't really that bad. You can beat her whole story in 45 minutes if you know what you're doing. It is tedious, though, so... You know, I'm not trying to blow smoke up Amy's story too much. But yes, this is going to be a full playthrough.
You know, Taco Bell has some actually not horrible deals for some of their meals.
Yeah, but they have gone in price. Like, they have gone up in price over the last 5 years, unfortunately.
I've noticed that, but I'm saying comparatively speaking to other places, they're not that bad.
Yep, I will agree with you on that.
I think the only other fast food restaurant that isn't awful is, like, Popeyes.
It's been a while since I've been to Popeyes, so I can't really talk too much
The only
shit
reason I
on
went
it.
to Popeyes was because I wanted a sandwich, and they had like one of their chicken sandwiches for like $5. I'm like, you know what? Fine.
Okay. Yeah, their sandwiches aren't bad, but their chicken, they pick like the smallest birds, in my opinion.
Oh, bro, like that's why I don't buy their. Like unless I'm like eating with a bunch of friends, I don't buy. I just get their sandwiches now if I'm that interested.
Yeah. I only go to fast food restaurants for specific things now. Like if I'm going to Whataburger, I'm getting the sweet and spicy bacon burger. If I'm going to Subway, I'm getting the what was it, the Outlaw, but with no peppers.
Wait, is that what someone in your chat just said?
Oh no, I was just making a statement.
Okay.
Kazlab is saying you have to play Dig the Cat to get Supersonic. Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, so you have to do all the stories to get Supersonic.
Correct.
I mean, considering how little Big has to do with the only reason he's involved in the plot is because of Froggy. Because if you just remove Big, it's like the same story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his story is basically just self-motivated. It has very little to do on anyone else. Well, no, actually, I think that it is tied into Gamma's story in a way. Because I forget that... God damn it. I forget that Eggman did capture Froggy in near the beginning of Gamma's story.
Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise.
Taco Bell's prices went up way too much after a few years. 4 years ago, I could get a munch box, 4 tacos, 4 burritos for $12. That same box today is now 22. Yeesh.
Wait, what?
Like they're saying that 4 years ago they could get a munch box, 4 tacos, and 4 burritos for $12.
Damn, that's a lot of food.
I know. I actually remembered.
I probably.
There used to be a Taco Bell / KFC like right outside my apartment, like
I remember those. Yeah.
yeah, back in 2017, 2018, and for like $5 you could get. Yeah, it was like a quesarito, a taco, and then like your choice of a drink and the cinnamon twists.
Damn. Yeah, that sounds so good.
And that was like $5.
You know there are some deals that you can only get these days if you get if you're like subscribed to like there was actually a deal for Burger King where you could buy 1 Whopper and get like 1 free, which doesn't sound that great, but you can only get it if you were subscribed to their app or if you were subscribed to their service. I'm like, what?
I hate how everything requires a service now or like an account.
Like a subscription?
Yeah. But I mean, not like
or an account.
Like not even that though. Just the fact that I have to sign up for like your shitty website just to get a deal.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yep.
Knowing the fact that they're gonna sell your data too.
Mm-hmm. That's where the real money comes in. I had no idea that little secret existed, by the way. I had no idea you could go all the way down. Speaking of Taco Bell, though, there used to be a Ken Taco Hut in my city, but they shut it down.
Why? Not enough people?
Either that or, like, it just... I don't know. It was also kind of, like, off the beaten path. Like, it was near the highway, like, going into the city, so... You know, not a whole lot of people traveling in and out could have been a factor. That is a very interesting concept, though.
What is the speed limit on highways in your area?
70 or 65, depending on where you are or what type of highway it is.
You know what I hate driving out here is that if you drive the speed limit, people still honk at you, and I fucking hate that.
Oh yeah, same here. Twins.
Like, I remember I was actually going 5 over the speed limit, and there was like 2 dudes that were honking at me. Like one honked at me and went around, the other one just went around. And I'm like, thank you. If you have an issue, just go around, fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Or there was somebody that was honking at me, and cause it was on one of those turns where you could turn where they had the light with the arrow that you could turn on left, like slow yield. But there was a whole bunch of cars just coming through, and dude was like honking at me like 5 times, like move it already, and I'm just like, nah, fucker, I'm not about to get hit because of you. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you can wait the 5 minutes it's gonna take. Like screw you, dude.
I was driving home from the gym yesterday, right?
Yeah.
And the speed limit was 35 because it was like more of a residential area.
Right.
But I had people fucking going 50, like right to the left of me and just trying to go around me. It's like, are you just trying to get a ticket?
Or try to get hit, because there's one residential area that's like that, and the worst part about it is people were trying to go around, but there was like a little more traffic, so I'm like, you're willing to like literally hit oncoming traffic just to get around me? Like, you're fucking retarded. And you know what the funniest part was? There was a dude in a Jaguar that was like speeding past everyone, and I'm going the speed limit, so I get to like literally like a mile down the road, that motherfucker's sitting at a red light, and I'm like, homie was speeding just to sit at a red light.
I'm still salty about that one car accident I had.
Is my bag at your house? I forgot to take it. What?
Yeah, because what happened was this fucking bitch couple, they were...
Was that the one where they rear-ended you?
Yeah, like what happened was I was trying to exit onto the highway. It was like really dark and rainy as well. So I was just trying to be extra careful that nobody was coming, you know, past me, like, to the left.
Right.
And then, you know, this bitch fucking drives into my fucking back bumper. And my glasses fly off into the windshield. I had no idea where the fuck I was going for 40 seconds. So I parked to, like, the nearest business, and then they're like, "What happened, bro?" And I'm like, there was a yield sign. That's what happened. They're like, "You better have insurance." And, like, the dude was just trying to, like, he was, like, trying to fake an injury. He was like, "Oh, my leg." Like, literally, that's what he said. And I'm like, do you want me to call the cops? Or, like, call an ambulance or something?
SpongeBob. Oh, my leg.
Yeah.
My leg.
He was literally Fred.
That motherfucker. Literally trying to fake an injury.
Thankfully, I ended up being the one not at fault for that. Let's see, Sardonic Stare is saying, your ass better be going around 8+ over the speed limit. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're in the left lane, that's different. But, like, if you're just in the slow lane and someone's just trying to, like...
Pass you?
Yeah.
Well, that's the
or
thing.
like, tailgate you, that's really
Well,
fucking
that's the
annoying.
thing. For me, I was in the right lane, so the people that were honking at me, at least for that first part, the people that were honking at me, it was in the slow lane, and they were getting mad. I'm like, bro, go to the left lane, dude.
Yeah.
And so the weird thing is, they get into the left lane and then they go back around. I'm like, why would you do all that? Just that extra shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're that worried about getting to where you need to go, maybe get out earlier, or when there's less traffic. I don't know.
Yeah, Kazlab is saying here in California, it's 65, but people usually go 75, 80 on the left lane.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, here in Texas,
usually
it's
go-
like 90 in the left lane.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic.
Yeah, asshole drivers always piss me off. Like they're just so rude for no fucking reason.
BRB, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
See if you can make it through here, Sonic. Get a load of this. 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 No way. I can't
Nice.
believe it.
I remember one time I was playing this game, I had trouble playing that. Like, for some reason I had trouble, like, jumping onto that disc and then, like, actually hitting him.
It's no use. Give up.
See, if I'm going to Vegas, though, there are people going 90 to 100 when getting close to Nevada. Yeah, but that makes sense, because, like, the west part of the United States is, like, very empty. So I can kind of see that being more common over there.
Watch out. He's up to something.
Alright, awesome. Eggman is dead.
I'll play with you some other time.
Or at least he should be. We know he's not. Yeah, that part only has 2 lanes. Goes to and from. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never driven in, like, the western part of the US, so I can't really speak from experience, but I would imagine it would be a lot more forgiving to just speed. Sweet, yeah, this boss was hard for me on my first few playthroughs. Yeah, same. I think I died, actually, like, several times. Maybe, like, 20 times in a row, just because his boss is, like, very... You have to be very particular with it. Yep, Crush 40. Aren't they currently in, like, legal battle with Sega over the rights of Live and Learn? I heard something about that. I don't know if it got settled. Say what you want about the Sonic Adventure games, they definitely have a good soundtrack and a good vibe. I secretly do wish that Sega would kind of like make Sonic Frontiers 2 in the style of something like this, where you can play as multiple characters and they have differently designed levels, but there's still like a homogeneous feel to it all. I did hear that Morio Kishimoto is trying to do that, but you know, like incorporate more elements from Adventure 1 into Frontiers 2, so we'll see. I'll like something I will tell you for sure though is I'll definitely be streaming it as soon as it comes out. We probably won't be seeing it though until like 2027.
What game?
Sonic Frontiers 2. And yeah, KazLab is saying that the reason why Live and Learn is currently under like a legal dispute between Crush 40 and Sega is because it was used in the Sonic 3 movie, and then the lead singer now thinks he's owed unpaid royalties from Sega.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I think I... Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then, because if Crush 40 wasn't paid royalties for that and they just used his music, then... Yeah, he should be paid a little bit. Yeah, you know, meanwhile, our boy, frickin' Hunted P is, like, he didn't get paid jack shit. There's gonna be a Sonic Frontiers 2? Yeah, you didn't know that? It was announced. It's currently in development. It's not like recent news, but yeah, like they do intend on continuing the whole Frontiers thing, which I'm all for. I want Sega to just stick to a formula with Sonic, with 3D Sonic, and just stick to it. Like, just slowly improve on it. That's all I want from them right now with Sonic. Alright, time for Tails' story.
Select your character.
Here I come, Sonic! Everything's working great! All systems go, full speed ahead! Uh-oh, what's this? No!
I was expecting another 3D Sonic game, but not another open world one. So from what I understand, like, okay, this is what I know about it so far based on the last I heard about it. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Morio Kishimoto, like, he's trying to... Like, instead of there being multiple islands, there's only going to be one giant one. And he wants to make the levels kind of themed around the environment, instead of it just being a bunch of, like, rails. And just a bunch of artificial shit. So if that's the case, then, you know, that's definitely a plus in my book. You never really played Frontiers, but heard mixed things about it. Mostly avoided it because I'm not really a fan of the whole open world Ubisoft game formula. Okay, so one thing I'll say is that, like, Frontiers is great. I don't know if I think it's better than the adventure games. I think the adventure games are a little bit more fun to just, like, replay. But I did like Frontiers. I thought it was good. It's not really so much like a Ubisoft thing, though. Like, the way that they incorporate the open world, I think, is unique enough for Sega and Sonic Team to just, like, improve on it and slowly build it up to be truly one of the best 3D Sonic games. And, like, the way that the open world is handled is, like, you mostly just do, like, little puzzles that slowly unlock shit on the map. It's basically, like, in my opinion, what, trying to think of the best way to describe it. not yeah, no, it was basically like Sonic Forces if it had like an open world and it was actually done well. So yeah, like I would say it was one of my favorite games that I beat back in 2023. It definitely ended up not being Sonic 06, like some people were speculating at the beginning. Like IGN made that whole pre-release footage look really bad. Like whenever they were showing the first 2 hours of Sonic Frontiers gameplay, like whoever was playing that game, like you could tell that they were not used to playing a 3D Sonic game before. Do I know who Pete Dorr is? He's a diehard Sonic fan and was not a fan of Frontiers. Okay, I haven't heard of him. Then again, there are also a lot of Sonic tubers out there that... I've actually heard some people say that Sonic Heroes is worse than Sonic 06, and I have no idea how you come to that conclusion. Like, anyone could play Sonic Heroes and Sonic 06 back-to-back and realize that what you did was kind of insane. I have no idea what I did there, by the way. I'm just gonna assume that I wasn't supposed to be in that stage.
Headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Well, well.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
If it isn't Sonic and Tails.
The one thing I thought it was cool about Frontiers was that you could level up and get different special moves. Yeah, the combat in Sonic Frontiers was great too. I liked all the super bosses as well that were scattered throughout the map. I thought that was a really good highlight. I don't think that, like, I would say for a Sonic Frontiers 2, if they were to reincorporate those, they shouldn't try to repeat them. Just make them all distinct and, like, only able to be fought once. Hey, what's up, Orbit? Gameplay-wise, Sonic 06 was a hot mess. Yep. There were so many characters you could control, and you barely got to use some of them. And just trying to balance all those gameplay styles, like, you know somebody got fired for that shit. You don't like either? Sonic Heroes was a pretty decent game when I first played it back in 2021. Yeah, Sonic Heroes was actually my first 3D Sonic game because I had a PS2 growing up. It definitely wasn't bad. It does get a little repetitive if you're not used to the gameplay loop. It would be nice if they would remaster it. Not remake it, just remaster it. You don't need to fucking redo shit with that game. It was a game of its time.
All systems, full power. Ah, he's not gonna get away with this.
Sonic Frontiers literally turned Sonic into a literal Dragon Ball character. I especially appreciate that the extra boss had Sonic go beyond Super, something Sonic hasn't done since Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, agreed. Especially the music, too. The music of those end of the level bosses, for like when you get all the Chaos Emeralds, that music fucking slapped. Oh man, you played the most gimped version. I played the original Xbox one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the frame rate was at, like, what, 30 FPS on PS2 for Sonic Heroes?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Mm-hmm. There were also some bugs, too, that I remember people talking about.
That was just too easy.
Gotcha.
Hey, he's
I know there was one stage, I want to say it was, not Rail Canyon, but the other one.
Chaos could use a little snack.
Who's Chaos?
Grand Station, I think. I don't know, but if you played the Dark Story, it was possible for you to lose Omega forever, and there was no way for you to progress through the stage unless you restarted.
Monster?
Yeah, if I ever decide to stream that game again, it's gonna be the GameCube port. I tried playing the PC port, but, okay, like, somebody ended up making, like, a modded PC version where they added 4K resolution textures to the PC port, and I tried playing it, but for some reason it was bugged out to where I couldn't, like, progress through, Casino Park. You like the environments of Heroes, especially the futuristic level, which was Zone 2. When I was playing it, I was thinking, why aren't games this colorful anymore? Yeah, the game was very vibrant. Also, the music for all the stages, in my opinion, kicked ass.
Can't let that monster get any bigger. It could get ugly.
You're right. Chaos must be stopped. And he can
I'll even put on a playlist of all the music in that game.
Thanks, Sonic. Let's find
But, like, I'll just put it on when I'm just doing something from time to time. It's just so catchy. Do I need to grab that thing? Yes, I do. Okay.
Come on, Tails.
I remember the jungle stage from Sonic Heroes giving me a lot of anxiety. During that one part where you had to jump on those vines in rhythm while
Run through the dash ring and you will speed up for a while.
God damn it. Yeah, like that one part in what was it, Deep Jungle, where you had to fucking escape that alligator by going on the little jump things, for a lack of a better word. That used to give me like some anxiety. Tails.
Wait, there's a MILF cookie? What?
See you later, Tails.
Hang on, I'm restarting this. Wait, what? A MILF cookie?
Yes, I'm looking at this website called The Blakery, and they have the MILF cookie.
All right, Tails. You made it.
Wait,
Come on, Tails.
why is my flight thing not working?
See you later, Tails. You made it.
Oh, I have to hold it down, that's why. Not mash it.
Come on.
Whoops. The crocodile part wasn't that bad if you get a sense of timing. Yeah, true. Like, as an adult, it's no issue for me, but as a kid, yeah. Oh yeah, that jungle stage, especially when you had to grind those vines that disappeared as you were grinding it, yeah. Beautiful stage, though, and good music. The alligator part took you like 30 seconds to get right.
That wasn't too bad.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Less than that. I think next stage is what, Casino Park? No, not the Casino Park, but the casino
Bingo
stage.
Highway.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a Bingo Highway in this game. That actually wasn't a bad stage. That's actually a super underrated stage, in my opinion.
No, I like Bingo Highway.
Yeah. Same with Hang Castle. Mystic Mansion, on
Same.
the other hand, though, it was just too long.
Come on, Tails.
Rail Canyon was as like AIDS. I'm sorry. Maybe you like it because of the rails, but I fucking hate that stage. I don't like the design. Like I don't hate the idea of a mostly rail stage. But I had a lot of cheap deaths in that game.
Yeah, it was just a lot of filler, I think.
You made it.
Just a lot of waiting around and not going at your own pace.
Hey, hey, hey.
Also, those red and blue switches could fucking eat my ass, too. And it probably wouldn't even be a good ass eating.
All right, Tails. Hey, hey, hey.
You're one of those Sonic players who takes their time and not rush in head first.
That wasn't too
I feel like that's a good strategy with certain games. I ended up completing the Sonic Unleashed, what was it, the recompiled port that came out this year. That was made by, like, a really awesome
What's that?
dude that I am very thankful for. I ended up beating that this year, right? And you really have to take your time trying to find those medals. And I really fucking wish you didn't have to do that, because otherwise the game would be perfect. It's a real pace breaker.
Were you ever into Justin Timberlake?
So, what
uh,
happened to the Chaos Emerald?
Like, unironically, like, you genuinely liked his shit.
I am anti-Justin Timberlake.
Now
Why?
the score count is 2-1 and Eggman's winning. Let's get a
I just
move
don't like
on.
him.
Bro, I'm scrolling through music, and I literally got a Diddy song as a recommendation on YouTube.
Oh no. They heard us talking about it, that's why. YouTube,
Yep.
yeah, YouTube was like, yeah, let's just add that to the algorithm.
Like, out of everything that happened, really?
Obit really liked Grand Metropolis and the power plant stages. A lot of detail was put into the future big city theme.
Yeah, actually. In terms of design, they were pretty good.
Yeah, I also like the little flying cars.
Do you like Chris Thorndike?
As a character, no. The first season of the show focused way too much on it. I would say that season 2 of Sonic X was good, just because it borrowed a lot of elements from the adventure games, but... Yeah, season 1 was just shit, because it was like really kiddie and focused on all the human characters and their shenanigans. And then season 3 was just shit because it was ripping off of Star Trek. Obit was like, fuck no.
All right, Tails.
Yeah, Chris Thorndike was a shitty character.
You made it.
I didn't really mind it when I was a kid, though, watching it. But as an adult, yeah, it's like, I can totally see why people hated Sonic X and resented it a lot back then. Especially when you consider the fact that they've been repeating, like, the same 75 episodes over and over again for, like, a decade. They were gonna have to make something different eventually.
Wait, what episodes? I'm sorry, I blanked out for a second.
Just like the entirety of Sonic X, back to back,
Oh,
for an entire decade. Wouldn't that get boring?
yes.
Donut Lord is the best human character in any Sonic media. Me personally, I was more into the homeless dude, the hobo, that ate French fries for lunch. That was my favorite human character. I'm not joking about that, by the way, for any of you guys that don't know what I'm talking about. There was actually just like some hobo character who had a backstory of him being homeless. And he was eating French fries for lunch. It was deep.
That wasn't too bad.
But no, Donut Lord, that's a reference to the first Sonic movie, right? forget. Do you go to Red Mountain? No. No, you don't. Maybe you do. No. At least not yet.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I think the actual next stage is going to be like the Sky Deck. I think.
Go to the Mystic Ruins. You might find something.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh, you have to fight Knuckles. I keep forgetting that for some reason.
Hey, Knuckles! What's up? What are you doing, Knuckles?
Don't mess with me now. Just hand over the emeralds you have. Quick!
Donut Lord is better than Chris Thorndike. Agreed.
Who?
It's a reference to the first Sonic movie.
Oh no!
Is that the human dude?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, he's alright. I like him.
Yeah, the Wyoming guy.
Whoa!
Who's a
Oh, no,
Fed.
the emeralds!
And they're all mine.
Eggman's back! He's got the emeralds!
You two are fumbling idiots. You know that.
Hey, those are the Chaos Emeralds.
You are so easily tricked. All I did was wait for you to bring it to me.
What the heck is he talking about anyway?
Don't you realize when you've been tricked?
Oh, Knuckles.
No one makes a fool out of me. Way to go, Knucklehead!
4! Count 'em! 4 emeralds. I summon chaos. Come forth.
Oh shit, I forgot. You have to fight this bitch again.
Here, eat up.
Too bad the voice actor for Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and Heroes... Wait, he passed away? No, he didn't. Shut up. Ryan Drummond died?
No! It's changing again! We gotta stop this fast!
I thought he was like in his 50s. And he ended up like fucking a fan a year or two ago, right? Oh, the voice for Eggman? Oh, okay, yeah, that would make a little bit more sense then. I thought you were talking about Ryan Drummond. I'm like, my boy Ryan Drummond did not die.
Wait, the voice of Eggman died?
Yeah, he's talking about the original one for,
Okay.
yeah, Adventure 1
Yeah,
and
he
2
did.
and Heroes.
Yeah, he did.
That's sad, though. May he rest in peace. Yeah, that is a little scary factoid. Ryan Drummond did have sex as a 50-year-old man with a 20-year-old.
What's wrong with that? Why can't a 50-year-old man have sex with an what's wrong? What's weird about two adults having sex?
Well, no, I wasn't talking about that specifically. I was just trying to be like, yeah, like he just straight up fucked one of his fans, and he used the voice apparently. Yeah, you didn't know that?
Yeah,
You didn't know that, Obit?
that was funny as fuck. And he used the voice. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was like breaking news. Like I think 2 years ago by now. Yep. If you end up Googling it, you should see some results about it. And everyone was meeting him on Twitter too. Yeah, no, like I have no issue with like age gap. Like as long as they're both consenting adults, I don't give a fuck. And as far as I know, they were both consenting, so I, you know, at that point, it ain't none of my business.
Behold my floating masterpiece, the egg
But it is kind of funny to laugh at. Like, if it was a voice actor for any other character, it wouldn't be that breaking news.
chaos.
But, yeah.
Adieu, until we meet again, my friends.
Hey, we can't let him get away. Let's get to my workshop and we'll take the tornado.
Yeah. You guys go. I have some unfinished business to take care of. No problem, Knuckles. We'll take care of everything here.
Come on, let's get going.
Okay, so before we head to the workshop and use the tornado to fly to the sky deck, I'm going to be taking a 15 to 20 minute break just to kind of like stretch and relax and just eat some dinner before I
Yeah, I
continue
need to
beating
make
the rest
something
of
to
the
eat. I'm
game.
kind of hungry.
Yeah, so I will be right back. Let me go ahead and read your message first. Let's see. It's not weird at all if it's just a hookup. How my 31-year-old self hooked up with a 21-year-old last year. It would only be strange if the two people were pursuing a long-term relationship with each other. Yeah, fair point. See,
Yeah,
Cat's
I don't understand. Like, let's be real. When a girl is with a guy long term that's 50 plus, she wants his money. Okay, come on.
Yeah, they're just trying
She
to.
wants something.
Yeah, they're gold digging. See, same thing that someone tried to do with Rocco from Mega Man 64. She was 19 when they met, and he was 29, and she said he groomed her. Yeah, see, that's no, don't do that. Like, don't say that he groomed you. You're 19. You're a grown adult. You know what the fuck you're doing.
No, like the only way I would consider something like that grooming would be if he knew her as a kid.
Yeah,
'Cause
that would be a little different.
There are some dudes that they won't they won't they won't like R. Kelly or P. Diddle someone, but if they want them or if they're interested in them, they'll wait till they're 18, and then like when they're 18 or 19, they'll be like, hey, so. And I think that's fucking creepy as fuck.
Yeah. Like, we're not defending that, but as long as they're adults and they're both consenting. Like,
Yeah, but if it's something like, like she's an adult, you're an adult, and there's no grooming, there's no creepy shit going on, then there's nothing wrong with it. Like let them do what they're gonna do. They're
exactly.
adults. And again, I also agree with you. I do hate when women are be like, well, he manipulated me, which I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's like at this stage it's highly unlikely. You
Right.
knew what was going on.
Yeah, like I remember that there was like some drama with the Game Grumps, which, you know, I have my opinions about Game Grumps as like a channel, and I'm not really a fan of them so much anymore, but there was one chick who was 22 that tried to pull that shit on Dan Avidan.
Yeah.
Yeah, she tried to say that he groomed her, but it wasn't exactly the truth. She was just a groupie. All right, well, I shall be right back. Just give me about like 20 minutes just to kind of like, you know, relax, eat, and then I will be beating the rest of this game.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be back too. I gotta get something to eat.
All right. I shall be right back.
Right.
Alrighty, I am done eating my dinner. I'm just gonna assume Ryoku is gonna join back whenever he's done eating. So yeah, just give me 1 second. Hey, what's up, Gaseous? Yep, it was on one of Joey's streams. He used that as his break music as well. How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good evening. Doing alright? Yep, same here. I was trying to stream Doom 2 earlier, but yeah, map 20 made me want to fucking punt a puppy, so instead we're playing some Sonic Adventure.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Starting next week, I'm probably going to be streaming Thief the Dark Project, because that's what most people voted on the poll. It was pretty much just a battle between that and Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, but Thief the Dark Project, it won, so I'll be looking forward to playing that. I've heard really good things about it. And I've always been meaning to get those games out of my backlog, I just never had the chance to. And I'll make sure to look to see if there's any like mod that kind of gives it some quality of life improvements. Because I know that a lot of old PC games from the 90s and the 2000s are they pretty much require you to mod them in order to be functional nowadays. So yeah, Kazlab is saying Quentin Flynn tried to get canceled for sleeping with a fan by saying he raped her. He literally filed a lawsuit and the girl just shows up with no lawyer and says, "I expect you all to believe me." Are you saying that the girl tried to pull that shit? Or Quentin Flynn? I'm assuming you're talking about the chick that tried to accuse him of rape, right? Yeah, Quentin Flynn, he was the he was kind of the dude that would play, like, the annoying character in video games. Like, he was Raiden for Metal Gear Solid 2. Great game, by the way. He was also Silver in Sonic the Hedgehog. As well as Axel from Kingdom Hearts. I do remember there being some controversy about him, though. Like, apparently he was, like, being weird in random people's DMs as well. But I don't know, like, how valid all that was, because that was, like, years ago. Girl tried to pull it off at court, and she showed up with no lawyer. What a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, like, the dumbest people are always the ones that don't have a lawyer with them, and they represent themselves. He's a good voice actor, too. Speaking of voice actors, what was his name? Haley Joel Osment. He recently got into some trouble because he was high on cocaine and he was at a ski resort somewhere in California. And he was trying to like call a cop like a Jewish slur, as well as like calling him a Nazi. And I don't know, like that amused me a lot. It's like calling someone that's like calling someone an anorexic pig, or like a sober alcoholic. It's just like, you know, those two words don't really go together. He was also good as Axel in Kingdom Hearts. Yep, I agree. Leftists have lost their collective minds. Yeah, at this point, they're basically just a parody of themselves. Yeah, I heard that thing about Haley Joel Osment. It's tragic how these child actors end up. And also, to be fair to Haley Joel Osment, he was a victim of the LA fires. Apparently he lost his house. So, he's probably going through some shit, so. I guess if that's the case, then, you know, like, we could show a little bit of sympathy to him. Let's not even get into how most, if not all, child stars were diddled and how messed up that are. Yeah. There were probably so many child actors from like the 90s and the 2000s, especially, that like they got exposed to so much shit that they were never supposed to.
Sonic.
You want to hear something crazy though? You know the whole Kevin Spacey controversy where he was like molesting Corey Feldman? Apparently he got acquitted for that.
Sure hope he's all right.
And a lot of it was just based on the fact that it was like mostly anecdotal evidence. And like there wasn't really a whole lot of proof to convict him. And the jury just kind of concluded that, yeah, like this whole thing was just like an outcry from the Me Too movement.
Looks like I better find one.
Yeah, Drake Bell was one of those actors, unfortunately, as well. Yeah, like a lot of people were giving him shit for, you know, having inappropriate messages with a minor, but like he was really just like a victim of the cycle, if you really think about it. I remember wondering why child actors always fell into alcohol and drug abuse when I was a kid. Guess we all know why now. Yeah.
You must find the Chaos Emerald, but searching in the jungle is very difficult.
Have you heard about the story about the voice actor for Disney's Peter Pan? That was a really sad story as well. Like, he was basically like he had smoke blown up his ass about how he was going to be the next child star, and you know, he was going to be a serious like actor, and he was going to make it, but yeah, that didn't exactly happen the way that he wanted, and he ended up becoming just a drunk fat alcoholic. It's pretty sad. It's kind of fucked up.
Wow, there's a Chaos
Didn't he also say
Emerald.
Charlie Sheen raped Corey? And Charlie Sheen responded back, no, it did not happen.
Hey,
Yeah, I guess it's possible. I guess he bombed too many Dodongos. Yeah, that Peter Pan story sucks. End up dying homeless from drugs in your early 30s. Yeah. And you want to know what's crazy, too? They ended up making it like an in-joke about that in one of the Chip and Dale movies. Like, imagine making a movie and then you throw in like a little reference to a sad thing that happened that your company is responsible for. It's a little bit tasteless if you think about it. Yeah. Harsh. I do give the actor for Crazy Steve, or I guess Spencer as he was known in iCarly, I give him a lot of credit for standing up for some of the cast members, though. Because apparently, like, whenever Dan Schneider would act all creepy, he would kind of just step in and be an adult. Like, he would kind of block him from doing some weird shit. Is that the Chip and Dale movie that used the original Sonic movie design model? Yeah, the one where he tries to be like, yeah, but I'm a part of the joke, so it's okay. Yeah.
Oops.
Yep, that's the one.
Uh-oh. I thought I was in the desert. I wonder where I am.
Okay, there's a power-up hidden somewhere. I just have to find it. I remember being stuck on this part for a while just because I couldn't find it, but I think it's somewhere up here. Possibly on top. Maybe. Oh, here it is. It just had some weird pop-in, that's why.
You found the rhythm badge. To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
That'll be a very handy move. Then I think you have to watch a cutscene. Maybe it's back here. Wait, is that a missing texture? Yeah, I think they forgot to load in that that water texture for the mod that I'm using, I guess. That's a little embarrassing. They actually put in the Gmod missing texture thing.
The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Unless that's how it was in the original Dreamcast game, which, I mean, that could be possible, I guess, but I never played the original port.
How are you?
What were you saying before?
Huh. It's something my grandmother taught me. I'm never to forget it. It goes like this. The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power. Power enriched by the heart.
You don't remember? It's been so many years since I played this on Dreamcast.
But I'm still not sure what it all means. But the number 7 is the same as the number of emeralds there are.
Emeralds?
Forgive me, but I don't think we've ever met before. I'm Tikal. And you are?
Yeah, right now I'm using the PKR mod that takes the Steam port of Sonic Adventure and downgrades it to the what do you call it? It was the original 2004 PC port, and then they mod in like the original Dreamcast graphics to make it run better. I actually like how it looks a lot better than DX, so.
Where's the man?
Weird. Now where was I? Oh yeah, the Chaos Emerald. Perfect.
Interesting. Might try that one. Might try that one of these days. If you want, Gaseous, I'll just go ahead and DM you the mod.
Raring to go.
Because it's actually a really good mod. I know a lot of people recommend better SADX when it comes to the Steam port of this game, but by this point, it's seriously outdated. Yeah, I'll make sure to DM it to you once I'm done streaming.
This new plane should
I ended
work
up
a lot
DMing it to
better.
Joey as well, and even he thought it was better. It gives you options to even make it stretch out between like 2 monitors as well.
Emeralds, do your stuff. Ready, Sonic? Here I come. Tornado 2, clear for takeoff. Away we go.
This is where we do the second mini game, I guess.
Way to go! This blade's cool.
God, this looks so rudimentary compared to how games are like now. It just looks like that the plane is stationary, even though it's not supposed to be. If I recall correctly, there's also one cutscene too where like it'll be a CG cutscene, but like you'll see the in-game character models just like layered on top of it. That's something you couldn't get away with nowadays. Still a good game though. I'm a huge fan of the adventure games. Dreamcast graphics were very impressive for when they came out. Still holds up. Yeah, I agree. They have a charm to them. Especially with, like, water textures. I feel like the Dreamcast did those a lot well. Or did them a lot better than... Honestly, like, even some PS2 games. I think the main issues with the Dreamcast was it kind of came out at the wrong time. I would say that if the Dreamcast came out back in like 1996 or 97 instead of the Sega Saturn, Sega would still be in business by now, but yeah, the PS2 kind of just smoked it out of the water. You know you can hold the action, or hold the shoot button to lock on and shoot missiles like Panzer Dragoon? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. Yeah. There were also some other issues too with Sega. I know that the Japanese and the American corporate offices were at each other's throats trying to decide what the company should do. Game doesn't explain that very well, yeah. And it's also been a minute since I played this, so... There are just some things I don't remember. By the way, Gaseous, what did you think of the Panzer Dragoon remake? Because I beat it a long time ago. And I thought it was fine, but I don't know if there's any specific differences between that and the original that makes the original still so expensive. I mean, I guess, like, it doesn't give you the option to switch between retro and the new graphics, so maybe that's the reason why. I mean, I mean, like, hang on. That is kind of weird that they didn't do that for the remake of Panzer Dragoon, though. They should have given you the option to swap between the new and the old. Genuine copies will always be more expensive, especially for limited release on dead consoles. Fair enough. Me personally, I've just given up on retro collecting. It's just too expensive of a hobby nowadays. Like, unless you're making, like, fuck you money, then there's no reason to get into collecting old games anymore. You're better off just emulating them. Even PS2 games nowadays. I feel like you're better off just emulating PS2 games than actually buying a PS2 and keeping up with the discs.
We got a problem here. What now? I forgot to put in the landing gear.
Yeah, me too. Still planning to sell most of my collection. Yeah, I already did that a couple of years ago, and I felt like it was like at the right time to do it. Maybe if I had waited like a year, there would be some games that would go up heavily in price, but I didn't want to take any chances. I was just like, I'm gonna sell all this shit that is just like collecting dust on my shelf, and I'm gonna use it to afford the parts to build a gaming PC. And that's exactly what I did. I'm still using the PC right now.
Don't get any idea.
You have a lot of rare games.
You have no idea what this
I think the rarest game I had before I sold them all was, it was like a complete in-the-box copy of Pokemon Emerald. I think that was worth, like, 800 bucks.
Whoa! Hey, it transformed! Did you see that?
And then I also had a Corpse Party for the 3DS.
Get to the bridge.
That was like 400 bucks when I sold it.
I guess you weren't expecting that, were you?
And then I also had a loose copy of Pokemon Crystal, which that sold for like 200.
You can make it.
You have a mint copy of Rule of Rose. Oh yeah, yeah.
Bring it on.
I would hold on to that and just wait until it's worth like 2 grand. I hear the game is shit, but nobody bought it, so it ended up being rare. Kazlab is saying gave up on collecting years ago. You invested in ODE for all my consoles back in 2018 and never regretted it.
Come on, Tails. Hey, hey, hey. See you later,
God damn it.
Tails.
Yeah, let me just restart that. You bought it for 20 bucks brand new from Walmart? That's fucking crazy.
Come on, Tails.
Yeah, you definitely got your money's worth out of that. Oh, one other game I had that was also pretty rare was, it was a Shin Megami Tensei game, Devil Survivor 3DS. That was worth like 100 bucks when I sold it. I really wish that Atlas would remaster fucking Devil Survivor 1 and 2. It's nice that they're remastering the Devil Summoner game. What was it? The Raidu Yokozuna something or other, but they need to fucking get on with like remastering Devil Survivor. Like as soon as that game gets remastered, I will actually stream it because I actually thought it was really good. Fun fact, it was actually the first Shin Megami Tensei game I beat, even including Persona. It has a great soundtrack as well, great themes, good story. But it's stuck on 3DS hardware. And what's weirder too is that they even remastered Etrian Odyssey. So if they're able to remaster Etrian Odyssey, then there's no excuse why they can't do Devil Survivor. The Raidu games are very good. Okay, well maybe I'll get that remaster when it goes on sale.
That wasn't too bad.
I just don't feel like spending 50 bucks on a PS2 game that I could just emulate.
Yeah. Is that it?
Sonic, we should check out the bridge.
Speaking of Devil Summoner, though, I think the weirdest sub-series in the whole Shin Megami Tensei franchise would have to be the Devil Summoner games, because, like, they're not post-apocalyptic at all.
You're a bit late.
And the first 2 games aren't even available for modern platforms anymore. And then you have Soul Hackers 2.
That's a Chaos Emerald. No way.
Okay, so you're saying that the Raidu games are like a primitive Devil May Cry with Demon Fusion? I actually might like that then.
Gamma?
Because I beat Devil May Cry 1 and 2. I really liked the first game. And I did play a little bit of 3, but that's going to be one I'll have to restream and like do an actual first playthrough on.
Rid of these pests. Give them all you
Did I play the DS or 3DS version of Devil Survivor? It was the 3DS one. Yeah, that one I really got a kick out of. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very grindy, but that's fine. I actually like grindy games. Welcome back. Oh, I guess he'll be joining back later. Hey.
Please stop, Tails! Move aside, Amy! Get out of the way! No! This robot is my friend! He helped me! Don't hurt him! Okay, if you say so, you have your reasons, I guess.
Hello.
Hey, how goes it?
Hey, this ship is losing
I'm on it.
altitude!
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find Eggman and put a stop to his evil ways.
Up here it goes. This is the CG cutscene where we see the in-game engine character model just fly across the screen. I'm sure that looked good for the time when it was masked at a lower resolution, but in HD it just looks kind of wonky. Tails can actually fight, but Sega deemed to forget about that, lol. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of just make him look like a helpless child in some of the more recent games.
That's Eggman! I wonder what happened to Sonic.
I'm finished. Chaos was defeated, and now my egg carrier is ruined. No matter. I will destroy Station Square anyway.
I thought that Tails kind of came across as more helpless in Sonic Heroes, though. I feel like that's kind of when they just made him a little bit of a beta bitch. In the adventure games, he still kind of comes across as, like, the underdog, but
Ready? Fire!
he can still hold his own. Like, he has his own, like, unique shit. I also didn't like Tails' voice actor in Heroes. I felt like it was much better in the adventure games.
Ah, no, it was a dud. I can't believe this. Ah, I'll go and deal with this myself.
Oh no! I'd better get to that missile before he detonates it! I see it!
Okay, this is going to be the easiest stage in Tails' story.
I've got to get it before Eggman. The fate of Station Square depends on me. Sonic! I've changed a lot since I started hanging with Sonic.
Typical bitch-made Frieza move on Eggman's part. I lost, so I'm going to blow up the place. Yeah.
I know I can do this by
It's kind of crazy that Frieza tried to fucking blow up Namek. Mm-hmm.
You think you can keep up with me? What? He's caught up? Goodbye, Tails.
God damn it. God damn it. Fuck you, Tails. Thank you. Frieza is literally the poster boy of sore losers. Yep. Also, Raikou, I was gonna say that your mic is a little bit,
That wasn't too bad.
it's a little bit, tinny.
Oh no! It's Robotnik! So you beat me to the missile, you little pest. I will make you all pay for this.
Get out of here!
This also isn't a hard fight either. You just you have to fucking
You
hit the
fool.
obvious light blue things.
Before I make mincemeat out of you.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this.
No way! I can't believe this! Ah! Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe this! Ah! Get a load of this! Get a load of this! No way! I can't believe
Isn't this the game where Sonic talked about black creatures? No, you're thinking of Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, in the first stage of Westopolis, you pretty much just meet up with Sonic instantly, and he's like, "Hey, Shadow, long time no see. Looks like those black creatures really mean business." And then at the end of the stage, if you get a certain rank, he has the chance of, by he I mean Shadow, he has the chance of saying, you know, disgusting creatures, or disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
No way! I can't believe. Ah!
That was a good game, by the way. I know that people think it's shit, and I would say that it does get very repetitive. But if you kind of look at it from an ironic perspective, Shadow the Hedgehog is pretty good. I wouldn't say it's better than Heroes, though. I wonder what Sega was trying to say. Yeah. If Shadow the Hedgehog came out in like 2015 or 2016, there would have been a gaming article that would have said like, you know, Sonic's only black character has a gun, and that's a major issue.
Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. No way. I can't believe this. Ah.
Where's that damned fourth Chaos Emerald? Knuckles doesn't have a gun. Oh yeah, I forgot. He is black, and I mean, he's definitely black in the movies. But for the adventure games, I think he kind of came across more as like an angry white boy. Because a lot of people forget that like back in the 90s and the early 2000s, but more so the 90s, it was like not uncommon for guys to be wearing dreadlocks. You know, white guys, like, you know, Disney's Tarzan had dreadlocks. The lead singer for Korn had dreadlocks. Knuckles is other Black Sonic. He's also got Rastafarian color schemes going on too. I also like the meme about how people say that Rouge the Bad is Latina. Okay, yeah, my smoothie is done. Does Rouge have hoop earrings and a large ass? I don't remember. She kind of has a large ass, but as far as hoop earrings go, I don't think so. It made sense for Shadow to occasionally use guns because the whole lore behind Shadow, it be Sonic's Vegeta, a rival of the same species and same species-based abilities, but differing personalities and different opinions on how to deal with the villains. Yeah, there's a lot of parallels between Sonic and Dragon Ball Z characters. Because, you know, Sonic is like a carefree, you know, easygoing type of personality. Tails is kind of like the helpless sidekick, kind of like Krillin. Knuckles is like the isolated loner, who's a bit insensitive, kind of like Piccolo. Yeah, and Sonic can go Super Saiyan as well. Yep, you're right. See, Obid is saying it made sense for... Oh yeah, I already reacted to that. But, like, as far as Rouge being a Latina goes, I would say that she sounds kind of like a Latina. More so in the, more so in Sonic Adventure 2. Her voice between, like, 2005 and 2010, I want to say. Like, she doesn't really sound like a Latina in that. You've been compared to Piccolo in the past, oddly enough. Yeah, I mean, Piccolo is one of my favorite characters, so I would take that as a compliment. He's at least a better father than Goku is. And like, I know people kid about that, but I think the real reason why Goku was so absent throughout the story was that he was trying to prop up Gohan to be like the next generation. Like, he wanted Gohan to be the main character, so you can kind of excuse Goku a little bit. Goku literally has brain damage. Does he? Oh yeah, that's right. He got dropped on the head as a kid. Duh. I don't know why I forgot that. Sonic is willing to give a villain a chance to surrender and turn over a new leaf, and will only kill them if there's no other way. Shadow, on the other hand, will just go straight to using lethal force. Yep, exactly. You know what's crazy? I heard a troll comment years ago where they were like, actually, Supersonic came out first before Super Saiyans came out because Dragon Ball Z Kai came out in 2010. And that's supposed to be the canon franchise. So, like, he was trying to argue that technically speaking, Sonic didn't rip off Dragon Ball Z in terms of, like, the whole Supersonic thing. I thought that was funny, and then some of the comments that people were replying to. Yeah, like, the replies were salty as fuck.
Select your character.
Okay, let's go.
I missed that whole era of, like, trolling where people would just intentionally be, like, they would just be, like, they would intentionally mislead anyone that's trying to reply to them. And they just drag out a conversation. And it ends up being unproductive and a waste of time.
As far back as I can remember,
Yeah, baiting.
I've been living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald from anything that could harm it. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, you've done that on Twitter?
Why it was my fate.
I've stopped using Twitter. The only social medias I use are YouTube, obviously, and Discord and Twitch. That's about it.
What the?
Super Saiyan Goku made his manga debut in 1989. Yeah.
What's going on here? Oh no! Something's happened to the Master Emerald.
By the way, what are your guys' thoughts on Dragon Ball Super? I've watched most of it, and I would say it's really good. Not as good as Dragon Ball Z or, you know, the original Dragon Ball, but still pretty good. I would say it at least holds up. Definitely a lot better than GT.
No fair.
This was years... Excuse me. This was years ago, mind you. Used to do a fair bit of trolling on Twitter. Site is garbage now, more than it used to be.
What's happening to you? Come back here.
Yeah, also, Twitter for me, like, I tried changing my username on it last time I tried using it.
Oh no! It's starting to.
And for some reason it wouldn't let me. It kept saying that, like, I've been locked out from trying to change my username and I had to wait so-and-so weeks to try again. It was weird. I guess Obit thinks that it's better than GT.
It's up to me to find the missing pieces of the Master Emerald. It won't be easy. Pieces flew off everywhere. Guess I better start looking anywhere I can.
I think you have to go to the hotel first. And then that's where you find Eggman, and then he'll try to bait you into fetching an emerald for him. Oh, no, I went to the wrong elevator. Shit. Two things I like about GT are the Tuffle race and the idea of Omega Shenron being the final Dragon Ball antagonist. That's fucking wild. I forget, what even is Knuckles' first stage? I know it's not the beach level.
Knuckles, you should be able to get into City
Okay, I have to
Hall.
go to City Hall. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, I do wish that fucking Bandai Namco or whoever owns the rights to the Budokai games on PS2, they should just like remaster them and put them on modern platforms. I know that they did on PS3 back in the day, but it only included Budokai 1 and 3. I feel like it needs to be a complete collection in order for it to be viable. Oh shit, my controller disconnected. That's not good. Let me go ahead and plug it in. Oh damn, they're all in like one place. Okay. There's one. There was no point in putting 2 in it since not a lot of people cared for it. Budokai 3 and Infinite World made a lot more sales. Yeah, I heard that Budokai 2 didn't really suck, so you may have a point there. Still though, like, you know, my fucking OCD just can't let it go down. Like, I have to have, like, every single game in a franchise if they're gonna just remaster them all. I don't know, maybe I'm just being too picky. That's why that's why I liked that Square Enix, when they did the Pixel remasters for the first 6 Final Fantasy games, they included all of them, regardless if people thought they were shit or not. Like, whenever you buy a movie collection, it'll still include the shitty movies. I remember this level being a little bit annoying just because of the camera angles. I see one right there. Oh damn, just clipped right through that ship. That's fair, that's fair. Do you have an actual point? Oh. Hang on a minute. Buzz has not responded to the new video, kinda surprised. Well, I mean, I wouldn't blame him. He was being a fucking cunt. I wouldn't if I were in his shoes. Good on Joey for standing up for himself, too.
Where in the world am I?
Like, just the fact that, like, Fuzz would just slander him and he would just try to play it off
But something
by, like, trying to mute him and being like, I'm sorry, you know, I just don't give a shit. You know, he has weird thumbs. I don't trust him. Like, fuck
This
off.
is very strange.
Like, just the fact that he would try to meme away all the criticism just kind of tells me what type of person he is. And also the fact that he would openly collab with Left Wing Dork. Which, I mean, I have mixed opinions on that guy as well. Like, I haven't really watched any of his streams or live clips in forever.
You understand?
But, like, whenever he would go on a political rant,
Killing can't be the right path to peace.
I could just never vibe with him on it.
Take their holy grounds. I beg you, Father.
I never watched his podcast either. That whole, you know, loud equals funny. I never even bothered watching that.
Huh? Now
He's a
where am I?
pothead from Canada, enough said. Yep.
Back in Station Square.
Like, I remembered watching one stream that he did where he was talking about Obama. And he was like, can't we just all agree that Obama was, like, the last good president the US had? No.
No trains are
No, I will not agree with you on that, but you're more than welcome to your opinion, I guess. Not that it really accounts for much, because you're literally a foreigner. That's what I fucking hate about Canadians, too, is that, like, they try to act like they're better than Americans. And they try to act like they're on this high horse and that, oh, you know, we're not like those smelly Amerifats down there, but they literally commentate on American politics. Almost as if it matters to them as much as it matters to us.
Eggman, give me
And,
back
like,
my
in a
Mr.
way, it actually does, too, but not for the reasons that they think. It's because if it wasn't for us, Canada wouldn't even be a country. Someone should
You're right.
tell him that Trudeau was the best prime minister.
That's okay, though. I can use you as a guinea pig to test it.
Canadians have always had a massive inferiority complex about the Americans. Yeah, I don't get it.
It's that creature again.
They have less of a GDP than both Texas and California. Just two of our states could fucking beat their asses in terms of, like, having an economy.
He saved me the trouble of looking for him. Now I'll get him good.
Way to go, Chaos.
Changing shape won't scare me.
I also heard that there were calls from one of the provinces in Canada to actually join the Union. Not British Columbia, but the one right next to it. I think it was like Manitoba. See, Obid is saying, as a Canadian, I can confirm that a lot of them have that complex. Yeah, fair enough. I also heard that from a lot of Canadians, like, they actually thought about, well, some of them anyway, like, they would consider moving to New York being, like, a discount in terms of, like, the tax rate. Like, imagine having a higher tax rate than living in New York. Like, if that would make you happier just to live, like, with less taxes than, you know, living in a... You know, like living in a state like Texas or, you know, even something like the Midwest would probably make them blow loads over how much money they would save.
Is that all you've got?
tax rate in Kazakhstan is crazy. Yeah, I've heard a lot of shitty stories about that, but one thing I'll say, too, it has nothing to do with what we're talking about, but Latin American countries, like especially near, well, not really so much Latin America, but like South America in general, like their tax rates are actually fucked to shit as well. Like when it comes to video game prices and PayPal-related business, they pretty much take away like 70% of what people earn over there. Literally every nation has their flaws, yet most people think that their nations are pitch perfect. Yeah, true. You know, America has its issues as well. I'm not trying to downplay that, but it's just kind of like a fact that we're basically the richest country in the world. So whatever we do will definitely have an impact on the economy. And that's what Trump is trying to do, by the way. He's trying to show other countries that, hey, don't fuck with us.
I wonder why Sonic is after the Master Emerald.
Like, you need to make better trade deals with us, or,
And get to the bottom of this.
you know, the cost of living is going to be shit. Like, I would say that the only country that could rival us in terms of an economy would be China. But even then, like, we're still ahead of them. I forget, does Knuckles have an upgrade over here? I forget this game has weird pop-ins, so... it might creep up eventually. China is not really doing so hot these days. Yeah, I remembered watching one video that was, like, it was like talking about a factory worker and how they're not really making any money selling shoes because nobody's buying them. And because of the tariffs that Trump imposed on them, that, like, they're not making any money domestically either. I also heard that Xi Jinping isn't really doing so hot either. The tariffs are breaking China. Yeah, I mean, as to be expected. So let me talk to that red orb bitch and see what she has to say.
Wasn't there something shiny in the caves?
I think I do have to get an upgrade somewhere around here. Yep. Shovel claws.
You've got the shovel claw. Now you can dig through dirt and stone. Press the jump and action buttons simultaneously.
I like how you can just throw it instead of press it. Feels so practical. Oh, speaking of shit going on in the world, did you guys hear about what's been going on with this one IRL streamer called Vitaly? Like, apparently he was smuggling drugs into the Philippines, and he was assaulting women and shit just in public. And the Prime Minister over there, like, he was actually doing a reaction video to everything that he streamed. And he was like, yeah, like, you're going to prison. And it may be years before he actually gets a proper trial, just because of how corrupt the prisons, like, the whole justice... Yeah, if I could talk today. Because of how corrupt the justice system is over there in the Philippines. Like, he may be in jail for, like, a long time. Yeah, his ass is definitely grassed. And he's gonna get no sympathy either. Like, the prison that he's staying at, like, apparently it's gonna be crowded as fuck, because it was built for only so-and-so amount of people. Filipino prison, not very nice, especially for foreigners. Yep. Doubly so if you're an American foreigner as well. There's no AC, and sometimes it goes up to like 90 degrees. Yeah, it's not going to be fun. We may see like a news story about it 20 to 30 years later where he gets off on like good behavior and then he'll end up being a talking head on like CNN or something. And he'll just be like, yeah, I fucked up. Don't do what I did. Can't wait for Johnny Somali to get his just desserts. Yeah, he's in prison too, isn't he? I think that's over in South Korea, though, because he was humping a statue of, like, one of the victims of World War II. Somali is a tiny dude, so you know he's gonna get some... He's gonna be some bad man's fleshlight. Yep, 100%. I hear that South Korean prisons aren't anything to fuck around with either. I also feel like part of the reason why these people got in trouble so much is because in America, especially in coastal towns like LA and New York City, there's like a different culture out there where people just expect anyone to just act out for any reason. But in places like Japan and South Korea and Singapore and the Philippines, it's like people are a little bit more respectful over there, and they're a little bit more passive as well. Like they're less likely to do anything if you fuck around with them. So to them, you know, they're like the weird quiet kids that just, you know, were doormats. And they were like, well, you know, there are so many of these people over here in these countries, let's just fuck with them. But, you know, it turns out, like, actions have consequences. Some of the inmates will probably try to kill him after what he did to those comfort women statues. Yeah. Vitaly as well. Just based on the fact that he was running around punching women. Where is that damn third emerald piece? I must find it. I will actually just use a red orb. Nice.
Good enough.
Then I think the next stage is gonna be Lost World. Pretty sure. I don't think Knuckles goes to the ice stage. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to beat up Sonic.
Departing soon.
Or at least attempt to.
There's Sonic. Eggman was right. What's that in his hand? It looks like a piece of the Master Emerald. He has no right to have that.
Hey, Knuckles! Whoa! What do you think you're doing?
All right. Put him up. Hand over the emerald now.
That's not gonna happen, buddy!
Speaking of politics, it's wild that... Hang on. It's wild that most people are completely black and white, as if nobody can have an individual set of beliefs and opinions. Yeah. Especially on social media. I feel like that definitely exacerbates that issue.
Oh no! Oh jeez!
Because if you don't have an opinion on everything, then people in general will just think that you're retarded. It shouldn't be the case, but that's just how people online are.
What's he doing here?
Uh-oh!
That's all there is to it. You guys are...
It's like you're either for us or against us. It's like people speak in absolutes.
That's a Chaos Emerald.
First come, first serve, they say. And you serve me too well for your own good.
You can't get away with this! Knuckles, did you let him trick you again?
Like you weren't.
Smooth move, Knucklehead.
I've got 4 emeralds now. Here, Chaos.
Then I have to fight Chaos again.
Come here, my hungry pet.
Like, I'm personally not a fan of Trump, but I'm also not a fan of Trudeau. But always get accused of being one side or the other. Yeah. Like, sometimes, people are just nuanced and... Like, you can definitely appreciate certain aspects about different types of people. But, one thing I will say is that, like, you know, no matter what you think about Trump, calling him Hitler or calling him a Nazi is like, come on, like you're just being ignorant at that point. Like, if Trump was this actual dictator, then nobody would be allowed to criticize him. That's why he doesn't really give a shit if people make fun of him or not. He just lets the media make fun of him. He essentially takes what he dishes out, and that's something I respect. A lot of other Democrats, like, they try to pretend like they're smart and above it all when they're really not. Like, I can give you 5... Like, I can give you 5 legitimate reasons why Kamala Harris was never going to win the presidency. Like, her VP pick was fucking horrible. She should have picked Josh Shapiro. She could have probably won Pennsylvania just based on that. But, no, instead she chose to pick Tim Walz. And one other thing, too, one other reason why she lost was because she was completely, like, flip-flopping on a lot of issues, like fracking. At first she was against fracking, but then she was for fracking. And on one hand, she said that she was all for supporting the people of Palestine, and then during the debate with Trump, she said that she was, like, allying with Israel. It was like, she had no fucking stance on anything. She was just a fucking puppet. You're socially liberal, but fiscally, economically conservative. Does that make sense? Yeah, there are a lot of people like that. Me personally, I just lean more towards the right in general. There aren't a lot of issues, like when it comes to when it comes to the left side of politics, there's not a whole lot I agree with them on, but I can at least hear out their arguments and just respect them for what they are, even if I disagree with them. Like, just as a blatant example, I'm not really all for, like, the whole trans ideology thing. I don't think that you can have a dick and be a woman. That's not how people work. But at the same time, like, if there's a trans person in my audience, or if there's somebody that, like, disagrees with me on that, like, I'm still willing to hear them out. Problem is that sentiment is not reciprocated. Yeah. A lot of people on the left, like, I don't know how it is up in Canada, but in America, like, if you speak out against leftist politics or any kind of PC thing that's been normalized over the last decade, they just treat you like you're a bigot.
You go on ahead without me. I have some things
More so in the cities. I don't know so much about, like, the rural places. You might get more respect there, but like, when it comes to cities, just in general, when it comes to America, they usually lean more towards being liberal. Larger cities are bad for that, yeah. Especially LA, Chicago, and New York. I've heard stories from people, like, not from Chicago, but people who were visiting Chicago. And,
seems to be working. It leads to the jungle.
yeah, basically, they were just like as soon as they stepped foot into Chicago and they introduced who they are and where they were from, they were like, oh, you're from Texas, that means, you know, you're this and you're that, and you can go fuck yourself. It's like, you can't really have a conversation like that. That's just, like, that's arguing from bad faith, and you're going into a conversation assuming everything about somebody that you don't even know. It's like, at that point, can you even really argue with those people at that point? You can't. Just call them Yankees. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. So you have to bring that golden statue to that temple, don't I? I remember being confused on this part forever. Like when I first played this game. See, Obid is saying, my only issue with the whole trans thing is that some people want to push it on kids. As a social liberal, I'm all for freedom of individual autonomy for legal adults. I say let kids be kids, and when they do become legal adults, let them make their own choices about their sexuality and gender identity. Yeah, that's definitely the common compromise that I wouldn't mind agreeing with. But the thing is that, like, there are people that will call you an asshole who are on the left for, you know, saying that, like, trans youth shouldn't exist. So, yeah, it's definitely a huge, complicated issue that, like, I don't think it's realistic, but I would say that if you want to alter your body or alter, like, the chemical, you know, like, physiology of who you are, you shouldn't be pushing that on kids when they're too young to be making that type of decision. So yeah, that is something I can agree with you on, or at least compromise with you on. It's like, yeah, you know, you're 6'5", you have a stubble on your chin, you have broad shoulders and no hips, but sure, dude, like you're totally a woman. It's like, to me, that just doesn't make any sense. There we go. People used to be more live and let live. Problem is, give them an inch and they take a mile. Can't help themselves. Exactly. Like, there comes to a point with, like, being PC and being liberal, in my view, that, like, you're not really arguing for equal rights, you just want Sodom and Gomorrah. I think that what Democrats should have done is, like, as soon as they legalized gay marriage, they should have just capped it there. They shouldn't have tried to, like, push so hard with, like, having men in women's restrooms and getting kids to transition and putting them on hormone replacement therapy and having, you know, male athletes in women's sports. Like, that's all just a bunch of bunk. And honestly, I think if, like realistically, if trans issues were just like, oh, this person who has, like, a weird genetic makeup, like they have an extra Y chromosome, and, you know, like, they, like, physically speaking, they look like a man, but they have something else. It's like, I could see a trans issue being valid for that. But for somebody who has, like, the normal equipment for, like, who they appear to be, that's, like, I don't know. To me, that just feels like you're lying about who you are. But that's just how I see it. I know that there are people out there that view that whole issue differently. I even know a lot of gay and trans folk who would agree with us in a heartbeat. Yep. The problem is, like, their opinions get completely drawn out by a very loud minority that just wants to make everything about them. It's sad, but, you know, that's human nature, I guess. They just always take things too far. Another thing I was never really down for was the whole Black Lives Matter movement. Because they would defend, like, the worst people that makes their cause look bad. The only case that I've seen personally that I think, like, yeah, like, there was definitely no excuse for that was, George Floyd. But even then, like, he had some pre-existing conditions. Like, he was selling fentanyl on the street. Like, there were definitely certain things to where, like, yeah, even though the officer did use a lot of excessive force, like, there were definitely some other things going on in his life that he's not exactly the saint that the media wants to make him out to be. And I feel like it's kind of disingenuous to just ignore all that. Ah, God damn it. Like, just the fact that Democrats would fall for the whole Jussie Smollett thing, that just kind of shows you how high the brain rot is when it comes to, like, the whole Black Lives Matter thing. In his mural, getting struck by lightning was enough to give atheists a pause. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that, too. Like, George Floyd was not a saint. Like, he was definitely a sketchy individual. Doesn't mean he should have been killed, but yeah. Gosh darn it, where's that last emerald? Oh, it's over here. Duh. Nice.
Good enough.
And then this is where he does a lot of peyote and just gets transported to a flashback.
Where am I? This is very strange.
I beg of you, hear me now.
Knuckles taking those bath salts.
My father
Yep.
is coming here soon, and I fear what may happen. You must take everyone away from here. Oh, please. So, are you saying you can't leave this place? I understand. Let me talk to my father again. There must be a better way to do this. Don't worry, my friends. I won't.
I never really bothered with the chows in this game. I was more focused on it with Sonic Adventure 2.
Quickly.
But even then, I never really fucked around with it all too much. I feel like it was just a time waster at best. I still think they should bring it back if they ever finish Sonic Frontiers 2.
What? I'm back in front of the altar. This is beginning to blow my mind. Wait a minute, I remember. The broken pieces of the Master Emerald. I have to restore them to where they belong.
I think now I have to go to the Sky Deck. Yeah, the Sky Deck is probably the worst stage in this whole game. At least as far as Knuckles' story goes. I even like every other stage in SA2 more than this.
It's still incomplete.
I hate having to frickin' pull that switch just to be able to change the direction.
Need to find the remaining pieces, wherever they are. Hey, look! It's Eggman's flying fortress. That's where the rest of the pieces must be. But I don't know where that ship is. Hey, isn't that one of Eggman's robots? I know. I'll follow it back to Eggman's base. Here I come, Eggman.
Yeah, it shouldn't be much longer after this. I think Knuckles is... Like, the final boss of Knuckles' story is going to be Chaos 6. And then after that, it's... I think we're going to get to, like, the easiest parts of the game after this.
Are currently in service.
I think it's just Amy's, Gamma's, and then Big's.
Just what I thought. Time to make a house call. so easily tricked. I can sense the emeralds are here somewhere. What's going on? Ah, this thing's always changing. I sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
Yeah, fuck this stage in particular.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Wait a minute.
Push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Nice. Got one.
Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
It's actually way too far. Okay, I see now. I need to push those two.
Even on the deck of this ship, there's a place you can dig. Either push or pull the lever to control the ship's tilt.
Okay, that's another one. I know there's another one somewhere around here. Oh, there it is.
Found it. Good enough. The last missing piece. All right. Now, to be
He's just slightly moving to the right.
Huh? Oh no, not again. What is the meaning of this?
Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's house. Oh.
Hey, what happened here?
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father. I had no idea how bad this would turn out. I'm shocked.
Look! It's the emerald! Wait! Is this a dream? It's more like a nightmare.
Your friends are in front of the ship fighting. Help them.
I finally found all of the missing emerald pieces, but I still can't figure out that creepy monster. Huh? What's that?
Yeah, it sounded like he was choking on water there for a minute.
Not again! I hate you!
Hey, Sonic!
There you are, Knuckles. About time.
I will return!
Eggman, come back!
I'd better let Sonic handle it from here. He'll do okay. Now, I must return to Angel Island and the Master Emerald. No, it can't be! I guess he didn't get enough the first time. You can't stop me from restoring the Master Emerald.
Alright, that's the end of Knuckles'
Is that
story.
all you've got?
I think I might get Gamma's over with first, and then after that it'll just be like a couple of small stories.
What's left
Big and Amy's are like really easy if you know what to do.
safely to my island. This should do it. Perfect. All is well now. The Master Emerald and the island have been restored.
Nice.
I'll probably be on this floating island forever. Guarding the Master Emerald again. I may not know the whole story behind this, but perhaps it's better that way. I'm at peace once more.
I always thought this song was kind of corny. The remix that they do for Sonic Adventure 2 was a lot better. Okay, nachos are on. Oh, nice. What type of nachos are you making? Are they just gonna be like chips and queso, or are you gonna kind of spruce them up a bit? I'm curious. Cheese, seasoned meat, and sweet onions. Sounds pretty legit. Usually what I'll do with nachos is like I'll make like it'll either be hamburger meat or like like bean paste, and then I'll put that on top of the chips, and then sprinkle it with like shredded cheese, and then I'll stick them in the oven. They come out great. I usually don't eat them as much though, because I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier and go out to the gym a lot more. For the past month, I've been going 4 times a week. Just doing some upper body and lower body workouts. The trick is to mix the cheese, meat, and onions like you're tossing salad. Well, I mean, I'm sure somebody we know would know how to do that pretty well. He's heroic. Some would say empty. I was watching a little bit of your re-upload of Empty's conversation with Ethan Ralph, and to be real with you, I couldn't really get into it. Not because of you, but just because the conversation itself was just like a bunch of rambling. It didn't really feel like there was any kind of focus. It was more just like 2 people who are creeping up on 40 just having a casual conversation. There just wasn't really a whole lot being discussed that I was personally into. You put pizza mozzarella, sour cream, guacamole, and seasoned ground lamb. Yeah, that's really good. You mostly uploaded it out of obligation to the community? Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I never really understood the whole appeal with Ethan Ralph anyway. Like, from what I understand, he's like a deadbeat dad, and he escaped the law and moved to Mexico. Yeah, I've been going to the gym for the past month. Just starting a new habit. I was originally going to do it in the morning, and then just waking up early in the morning to go to the gym and doing that, but I just figured based on my work schedule, it's not realistic since I work a pretty late shift. Sometimes you enjoy watching a clown on the internet make a fool of himself. Yeah, fair enough. There are a couple of people I follow just out of, like, ironic spite. Like, personally speaking, I have very conflicting opinions on this one YouTuber called Synthetic Man. Because every once in a while, he will put out a good video. And I think that his live stream clips and the podcast that he does, that's a lot better than his edited content. Like, if he just did a podcast instead of doing his shitty reviews, that would be a lot better. And I don't think people would be making fun of him as much, but I feel like with his reviews, he just finds shit in them that nobody else would notice. When I was healthy enough to exercise more, I just did push-ups, yoga, and exercise biking. Very effective. Nice. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've gone biking. I keep hearing about Synthetic Man, but I've never seen any of his content. If you want to, Gaseous, I'll send you some notable videos he's done over the years. His Far Cry 6 review, one of the best videos he's ever made. I 100% agreed with everything he was saying. But with his review on the Fallout TV show, he was trying to argue that it was trying to promote race mixing, even though it really wasn't. Yeah, because, like, there are times where Synthetic Man is actually based, and I agree with them. And I'll probably send you just a couple of live stream of, the live stream clips that he's done, just to kind of give you an idea of, like, what his kind of like what his thinking process is, because I feel like he does give a lot of good takes when he's like not edited or doing a review.
Yikes! You almost ran me over, creep! Oh no! Let's get out of here!
So yeah, I'll make sure to send you the Sonic Adventure mod that PKR did, and then just a couple of Synthetic Man videos. So the opposite of Deadwing, yeah, basically.
That was one of Eggman's robots, huh? He must have captured you and
Hey, what's
sent
up,
you away, right?
Guasi?
I'll protect
I think that's
you.
how you pronounce it.
I'll
Okay.
do my best to keep us both from harm. I'll stand by you all the way.
How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good evening. What's our first stage again? Twinkle Park? Yeah. I think. The only Deadwing stream I remember is where he was doing a roast of the abortion chick, Lindsay Ellis, and ended up simping for her halfway through. Yeah, that was a shitty fucking video.
Something good may happen at the
Was that the one where Lindsay Ellis did like a 2-hour apology video, and it was just a bunch of like... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It was just like... She was trying to use a bunch of weaponized autism to try and justify what she did, but really, like, the whole reason why people were bitching at her was because she built up an audience of
at the casino area.
just like, to put it nicely, a bunch of like ill-adjusted people. So when she made a tweet that compared Raya the Last Dragon to Avatar the Last Airbender, people were just calling her racist, and then some older videos came out of, you know, her doing not so PC things back when she used to collab with the Nostalgia Critic. I'm sorry, yeah, like Lindsay Ellis deserved every L for doing that.
Amy.
What's your problem?
And really, like, she didn't do anything wrong. It was just that, like, her audience ended up becoming so mental that they tried to cancel her over just nothing. Like, who the hell cares if she thought that, like, Raya the Last Dragon was similar to Avatar the Last Airbender? Like, nobody gives a fuck. Plus, she killed Spoonie's baby and made a documentary about it. Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me that. Was it her, or was it Obscurus Lupa that tried to accuse him of, like, being a rapist or making inappropriate comments? Because I remember that Spoonie made a joke that kind of came across as a little, like, you know, bad in taste. And then it was Obscurus Lupa that tried to call him out for it. And then that ended up making him break apart from the whole Channel Awesome crew. I kid, truthfully, it was probably Mati's baby. Okay. Who is Mati?
Wasn't there a place where you couldn't get in alone?
Okay, Lupus and Holly. Gotcha.
Wait up, Sonic! Not fair! I can't
I still think Spoonie was, he was definitely wronged for that. He definitely didn't deserve all that backlash he got to him.
Don't panic. I'll handle
Mati is Bargo, the token Indian dude on Channel Autism. Okay, yeah, I never watched him all too much. The only people I really knew from the Channel Awesome crew were the Nostalgia Critic, of course, Spoonie, Linkara. Although I never really watched Linkara because I wasn't into comics, but it was them. And I only really knew Obscurus Lupa from the Nostalgia Critic's Digimon movie review, because apparently she was a fan. But it was them and maybe a couple other people, but barring them, I never really got into the whole Doug Walker cinematic universe. Lupus has never been funny. Yeah, no, she was just a woman that tried too hard. I feel like if she just kind of did her own show, she would get fucking nowhere. And I also know that there were people that got upset over, like, Doug Walker ending the whole, like, Channel Awesome thing, and they were trying to create this whole document to try and cancel him. But let's be real, okay? Like, nobody gave a fuck about that guy with the glasses for all the people in the crew. Like, Doug Walker had the most talent and the most recognition, along with, arguably, you know, Spoonie and Linkara. Like, those were the three main people that carried that whole website. If it wasn't for them, Channel Awesome would have just been like a relic of the past. This is one of my favorite themes in the game. You're talking about Twinkle Park. It has a good, yeah, it has a good tune to it. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. I have to hit those switches, don't I? Okay, I see. My ex-GF was convinced Linkara was playing a character that he wasn't actually the way he comes off. Yeah, no, yeah, Linkara's a little weird. That's good, I'm glad to hear your day is going good. Also, yeah. Zero jump scare. I'm gonna be real with you guys, I never really understood the hate for Amy's story. Like, yeah, it's a little tedious, but she only has 3 stages and, like, maybe 1 or 2 bosses. Dang, I was trying to trap him. If I were to rank all the stories in this game, I would say that Biggs is probably the worst, but even still, as long as you get past a few annoying parts, it's not too bad. Sonic nerds just like hating on non-Shadow Sonic-related levels. Yeah, I also don't really understand the hate for Sonic Adventure 2, and, you know, the treasure hunting stages in those. I think that those are better than any stage in this game. As far as the treasure hunting stages go, anyway. Of course, the Sonic-themed stages are more fun, but there are actually some playthroughs where I just constantly get A ranks on the treasure hunting stages, and then for Sonic and Shadow stages, I end up underperforming, or not doing as well as I thought I would.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
Whew! I'm glad we finally lost that robot. Sonic must have gotten lost too.
In this game, the Sonic levels were my least favorite. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, like, the least surprising. You pretty much get what you get with the Sonic stages in this game.
Let us down! Let us go!
They're not horrible, though. And I did find myself replaying them a lot more than I expected, but honestly, when it comes to replayability, Sonic Adventure 2 is where it's at. For this game, it's like, once you beat the main story, there's not really a whole lot to do other than, like, the side missions and trying to get an A rank. Good luck on big stages, by the way.
Now, calm down.
Trying to A rank them. Yeah, they're fine. Amy in a zoo where she belongs.
What do you want?
Hand me the bird.
Nope.
I would, but this is a kid's show.
Quietly hand over the bird.
No, never.
Why not?
I don't need to tell you anything. You tell me why you want it now.
Does not compute.
You don't even know? I know you might hurt us both. Please, Mr. Robot. Won't you help us, please?
Insufficient data. You have feelings for something you know nothing about. Illogical.
I pity you. Love is not part of your programming. You are missing something good. Hey, Freddy, come back here.
Yeah, something tragic happens to Gamma at the end of his story, but I'm not going to spoil it. Just for those who don't know. Hey, what's up, your host? What's up, Ellis? How you doing?
Well, what?
I see you spammed like 20 black guys being upset as emoticons. We like that. How you doing?
You sure?
I'm gonna tear if you don't get in VC.
It's dangerous here.
I mean, I'm currently streaming right now, just letting you know.
Mystic ruin.
If you want to, we could probably just join the,
You're really nice.
like, we can join our private VC just so that, like, no randos join, but,
You've got a soft
that's your
spot
call.
inside your metal frame. If you want, we can be friends, okay?
excuses. I'll just wait till you say yes or no before I join our private VC. Gamma having an existential crisis. Yep. That's basically his whole personality.
Keep trying
It's
until
very
you get a
tragic.
high score. Good luck.
Not supposed to hit the Eggmans, aren't I? Oh, I made it. You removed that VC? Oh no, wait, I had it muted. Whack a stalking victim. The Gamma levels are a lot of fun. Yeah, in my opinion, they're actually a little bit more fun than Tails' stages in SA2.
Now you
But I
can
still
do the
think
spin
Eggman's
hammer
stages in
attack.
SA2 are pretty
Press
good.
and hold the action button and move the directional pad in a circle.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and join the VC. What's up, faggot?
Go through the hot shelter and find the way out. Good
Oh, hang
luck.
on. I think I have the... There you go.
I love how you had to get a feather in your hair in order to spin the hammer.
I know. You would think that would just be like an innate skill.
I mean, this is an old game, so.
Yeah, it's a little janky too.
Oh, so last night I discovered WWE made their own Twisted Metal knockoff game.
Wait, really?
It's called WWE Crush Hour.
That's neat. I never really got into wrestling growing up, but I hear that the PS2 games are very customizable and very good.
Oh yeah, they're very moddable too.
That's always a plus. Such a shame what happened to 2K19 though.
Why are you climbing a ladder? Just swim up.
You know, that's a really good question, but you know, don't think about it too hard.
Drainage switch.
I'm getting Spider-Man PS1 vibes off this area.
Spider-Man Pierce?
PS1.
Ah. I mean, this game did come out in 1998 in Japan. Am I supposed to go back or forward? I forget.
Run away. It's the NSA.
Oh shit. God damn it. Why are you gay?
Look at him, he's all mad.
Wait, where did he go? Gassie's is like, stay back. We'll defend ourselves.
I will defend myself, for my name is James Randall. First it was Whack a stalking victim, now you are the stalking victim.
Yep. Fun fact, Hot Shelter, it's only available for Amy, Gamma, and Big. The other characters don't get to see it. It's kind of nice that they get their own little stage.
if you were Sonic here, I think you'd be moving a little too fast.
True. Waka Waka.
I feel like a lot of isn't me or now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of PS2 games did this whole thing with like, you see how you're like walking on the gears and all that. I feel a lot of PS2 games did this thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this was originally on the Dreamcast though, but it did make it on the GameCube.
It's the monkeys from Ape Escape.
Not to fall off.
You're not wrong.
There's a penguin following you.
Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck you.
You just killed the penguin.
I did. I committed penguin genocide. What you gonna do about it?
You killed one. I think that's classified as murder. Peter wants to know your location.
Yeah, well, they're the hippies that care. They can save them. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, Peter, they're not hippies though. They're hypocrites.
Exactly. Yeah, he's just saying Waka just wanted to make Spira great again. Spira needs a wall, and all the Eldead are gonna pay for it. Hell yeah.
Did you see that PewDiePie uploaded a video about Linux?
Yeah, I saw the video thumbnail pop up in my recommended, but I didn't watch it. My whole thing with Linux is that it's good if you don't like gaming and you're not into like video production. if you're just some normie that the only thing that you use the internet for is just like if the only thing that you use a computer for is browsing the internet and using like some applications, then Linux is like the best thing that you could use. You should totally use it. But me personally, there are some plugins I use for my computer and my mic and my OBS that like they just don't exist for Linux yet. But they work for Windows just fine. So that's really the whole reason why I'm even using Windows. Well, that and the fact that a lot of my Steam library still isn't compatible yet. See, Gaseous is saying, I play games and make videos on Linux. In your case, it's just a hardware problem. Yeah, well, I mean, there are still some quirks, though. Like, I remembered me and a buddy of mine, we were playing Dead Island. You remember that? We were having some multiplayer connection issues. Like, for some reason, we weren't able to play online, and even when we did, it was like extremely laggy. I mean, it could also very well be a hardware issue because I'm using an NVIDIA GPU, and I hear that Linux is like better with AMD. So who knows? Maybe when I build when I build my next rig, I will try to go full Linux just to give it another shot and see where it's improved. It does take a bit of tinkering to get shit to work. That's the price of freedom. Yeah, exactly. Like, trust me, you will not hear me hate any kind of, like, I definitely still stand for Linux. Just based on principle, and the fact that I think that Microsoft is an evil corporation. But in terms of practicality, I just can't use it. Because, like, there is a plugin I use for OBS that will not work with Linux. It'll work with Windows. But what it does is it, like, splits my audio into 4 different files. So, like, I'll have an audio, like, one audio file with every recording I do that it'll only record the game. One will only record my voice. I think with Linux, you have to actually buy, like, some kind of splitter. Like an audio splitter, but... yeah, it's like super duper complicated. There you go, NVIDIA's iffy on Linux because NVIDIA don't want to open source their drivers. Yeah, they should, though.
Shawarma chicken.
You thinking about getting shawarma?
I've never had it.
I've never had it either.
So why'd you ask me?
Because you said it.
But you asked.
I did, didn't I?
You trying what? You trying to put thoughts in my head, huh? Huh?
Kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia.
What's
Kill
Prime Minister
John
of Malaysia
Lennon.
bad.
Kill John Lennon. Oh wait, no, he's dead.
Butters, John Lennon has been dead for years. Oh, okay, never mind.
Hamburgers.
Yeah.
I honestly cannot wait for the new season of South Park. It actually looks really good.
Yeah, you showed me the trailer for it. It looked pretty badass.
They brought back Starvin Marvin, who was getting chased by P Diddy.
Oh, nice.
I was like, oh no, oh no.
You make random clicking sound.
Oh I know. That was the future people.
No, the future people just said Marglar, right?
No, they were like.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Where they were all brown and bald.
Chicken sandwich.
Oh,
No, god damn it! I want a double cheeseburger. God damn it! Stanley. Good old South Park.
Yeah, the first, I would say, like 13 seasons were great. I think
That says a lot.
yeah,
13.
it does. It does. I still need to catch up with some of the later episodes. I haven't been watching it. The last one I saw was the one where they were making fun of Kathleen Kennedy.
You should watch the ones about COVID and the one where Cartman loses weight. The whole Cartman losing weight was actually a jab at what was that one singer's name?
The fat black chick.
Yeah, what was her name again?
I forget, but I remembered she sexually assaulted her coworkers and made them eat bananas out of women's coochies.
Hey,
that was
where
kind of
did you
weird.
hear that? Where did you hear that from?
That was just like information that came out about her. You're thinking of Lizzo, by the way. I just remembered
Lizzo,
it.
yeah, Lizzo. That to be her name.
I did hear that she lost a lot of weight, though.
She has.
No thanks to Ozempic, of course.
Yeah, basically, after she got called out by South Park, she was like, well, fuck me. It's basically, if you're a celebrity and you get called out by South Park, you know your career is doing pretty bad.
Or at the very least, you lack a lot of self-awareness whenever they make a mockery out of you.
I'm not a goddamn fudge packer. You work in a fudge packing plant, and you pack fudge into boxes. You're a fudge packer. No, God damn it. Tom Cruise.
Where do you think you're going, Amy?
I like how they made fun of John Travolta as well, along with Tom
Ooh.
Cruise.
Activision and Call of Duty are being sued over SBMM and EOMM and manipulating minors. Oh my.
Nice. Maybe my little brother, who was addicted to Call of Duty as a teenager, could get some financial compensation.
Right.
I think that any kind of live service game shouldn't use manipulative tactics to try and get people to buy their microtransactions. And honestly, I just think that microtransactions should just be banned. I don't agree
They need
with...
to be. Any form of transactions and okay, if a game allows you, if a game has gambling in it, but if it's only with the
gambling.
if it's only with the in-game currency and there's no way to buy more of that in-game currency with real life currency, yeah, I'm okay with it because it's all virtual.
Yeah, it's fake.
The problem. Think about it like this. I'll bring this up. GTA online. In most countries, you can go to the casino and gamble. Something I found out when I was playing it with Sokolov. I went to the blackjack table, and then he typed in chat, "You're gonna have to play with yourself. Gambling is banned here." And I was like, "Oh, that's right." So it's like, yeah, me and him can actually play the game together, but like that one feature that is part of the game, he can't even partake in. So it's like, and the problem with that is, well, not the problem with him. The problem with like the gambling in the game is that you can buy shark cards, which will then give you in-game money. You can pay real money for in-game money, and that's where I draw the line. It's like no.
Mm-hmm.
If you removed shark cards altogether, got rid of them completely, and there was only you have to play the game to earn the money, yeah, I'm okay with I'm okay with that. But if you can actually use real money to buy in-game currency in any other game, no, fuck that. Get that shit out of here.
Eggman's not the kind of man you should work for. Amy, come on, let's get going.
The one thing I will concede with is DLC. I think that DLC is necessary just because it helps expand the life of certain games.
I feel like that depends on like what the game is.
Right,
Like
and
if,
how
like,
it's
for instance-
handled.
For instance, nowadays you're paying like 70 to 80 to 100 bucks for a new game now.
Mhm.
I'm not going to be shooting out 10, 15, 20 bucks for DLC for a video game that I just paid 80 bucks for.
But you could also get the season pass, which gives you all the DLC for a certain period of time. It's still bullshit though. Like I'm just adding on to your point that like even DLC in certain cases, like it goes too far.
I asked why Tom Cruise won't come out the closet, and nobody has any answers. And so I pulled out my gun.
They'll just start screaming.
I wonder what Sonic is doing. He's always rescuing me, it seems.
Tell me why Tom Cruise is in the closet, or else I'm gonna shoot someone.
You know you sure surprised me by having a Chaos Emerald with you. No wonder they were after you, my feathered friend. Hey, a peasant! Wow! So I'll help you find your family. Does Eggman have them captive now?
The way she walks, it looks so weird. Her animations look like she should be moving a lot faster than she is.
Yeah.
Family, I've come this far.
That bird is like, can you just let me go? I want to go back to my mother.
Yeah.
Is in the Mystic Ruins. So what do you say we check it out?
I think I have one more stage with Amy and then a boss, and then her story's done.
You ever thought of trying that mod out that actually brings Rouge's story from Adventure 2 over to Adventure 1?
Wait, really? That exists?
Yeah. You got a full model too.
I did see one video where they tried to put, like, Sonic Adventure 1 characters in SA2, and I thought that was pretty interesting.
Did you just... wait, gee, what the fuck is with that texture above you? Is that supposed to be trees or leaves?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a dense jungle.
It just looked like you just fell through the floor.
Well, yeah, I fell through the tree leaves.
Porreya. Who is paying $6.30 for some fucking Mentos? Jeez.
It must be a big
Don't remember this
big container, I guess. That's the only thing I could... that's the only way I could see.
dangerously suspicious. Wanna go?
Because it's the Fresh Maker. That was an old commercial jingle, right? Sorry, I was
I don't know.
I was responding to somebody in chat.
G, do a barrel roll.
No, go fuck yourself.
Cringe. I don't like the look of that sun.
God dang it, I hate puzzles like this.
What kind of puzzle is it?
Never mind, I got it.
I love these kind. peach rings, man. That's something that I haven't had in a while. That's right. Come here, Amy. I'm gonna touch you. Come here. Come here, little girl.
Literally, though. That robot just won't stop.
Watch out for the lasers. Swiggity swoogity, that pedophile's coming for that booty.
Yeah. There is probably a Sonic fan out there that would want to be in Zero's shoes. I think that's what the robot is called.
The hell is that noise she's making?
Well, whenever she jumps.
I hear the ha. I'm like, what?
Yeah, so
Is that her or the bat?
there's a little ping noise that happens when Amy swings her hammer, so that's probably what you're hearing. Fun fact about the voice acting in this game, by the way. The people who voiced the 6 main characters, they weren't given any kind... Yeah, they weren't given any kind of direction when it came to, like, how they should speak.
They just kind of said it.
Yeah, so, like, they basically just tried their best. And they did an amazing job, by the way. I kid. Yeah, there should just be one more boss, and then, all we have left are Big's story and, Gamma's story. I think I'm gonna go with, Big's next, just to get it over with.
So maybe your family's still in there. Let's investigate, wanna?
Jack Link's Doritos Taco Beef Jerky. Ugh.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah, that does.
That's absolute degeneracy.
Like I'm on DoorDash. I'm looking at 7-Eleven. I want to. Do they have any Mexican candy? So I just type in Mexican, and the results, bro. The first 3 results are literally just tacos. As a Mexican, I approve.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the airship crash site.
Bro, they want $3.39 for a single can of Chef Boyardee.
Bro, fuck that. That's like $1.29 max. I wouldn't pay anything more. That is a
Okay,
total
now,
scam.
I'm old enough to remember when Chef Boyardee was like 35 cents.
Yeah, they used to be pretty cheap. Hey, what's up, Lame Error One? How you doing?
We're talking about food and the ridiculous prices.
Yep, and also doing a full playthrough of Sonic Adventure.
Oh, Cliff chocolate chip energy bars, dude. Cliff bars are so good, but they're too expensive.
Yeah, I haven't had those.
They're good, dude.
I need to find that ladder.
Rice Krispies Treats Double Chocolatey Chunk Crispy Marshmallow Square Mega Size Snack Bar. Jeez, just saying that is a mouthful.
Yeah. I'm beating the main story. So far, I've beaten Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles' story. I just have to do the rest of Amy's and then Big. And then the very last one is going to be Gamma's. Of course, not counting the final story, which I also intend on doing.
I typed in milk, and I did the sort price by low to high. The first result is brisk blueberry pomegranate iced tea.
Yeah, dang it.
It's not milk.
Where the hell is that staircase?
Have you tried looking up?
Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Lame Error 1. I forget that there's actually a map.
Smack him for being a low poly human. What has Sokolov sent me now?
I'd be wary. Okay, that's Big's house. I'm not trying to go there. Though the map is not very good. Yeah, but it's good enough. Okay, so far so good.
Heisters, my wife left me.
I guess I have to just follow that river. Yeah. I'm having a bit of a DSP moment. I miss my wife, Amy. I miss her a lot.
I miss my wife, Amy. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
That band up was so great.
It was.
The Sonic Riders one wasn't too bad either. Okay, I think I found it.
They technically did it with 06, but like it was it was on what the hell was that guy's channel called again?
Wait, I'm sorry. What were you talking about?
Yeah, so the whole like fan dub thing of Sonic, they technically did it with Sonic 06, but it wasn't like on Snapcube's channel. It was actually the entire game of Sonic 06 on Lythero's channel.
Okay. So it was hosted on a different channel?
Kinda, yeah.
Gotcha.
It was more the gameplay than like the cutscenes, but like they were still doing the voices and all that.
Gotcha, they were just acting out some of the battles. Alright, just one more boss, and then we're gonna get to the best story in the entire game. I think both Lythero and Snapkeep had videos on 06. Okay, so it might have just been like a mirrored upload thing.
Probably, yeah.
They probably agreed to just host it on both channels.
Random birds. One is the blue one is Sonic, the pink one's Shadow, and the white one's Silver. Sonic 06 stream confirmed.
If they ever make it emulatable for the PS3 port, I'll stream it. I don't see why not. I hear that the 360 port of Sonic 06 is easily emulatable, but
Well, then do it.
maybe someday.
What are you waiting on? You emulate all these other games. Why not this one?
Well, because I would just rather play through the PS3 port, if that makes sense, because it was the one I had, and it also has the most issues.
Excuses. Why is the laser sound that guy makes? Oh, that actually hurts my ears.
Yeah, good old sound balancing in these games. Always a treat. Pink Sonic seems upset. Just wait till we get to,
Sonic with a vagina.
Yep. You mean the other Sonic with the vagina?
No, that's Silver.
Yeah. And he also has a pot leaf on his head.
Because there's no shortage of things to light my spliff on in the future.
Get wrecked. This is supposed to be a sad scene.
I've been eviscerated. The stalker is gone. Yay! Where did my mouth go?
It's funny how upset fanboys get when you start saying that X character is Y Sonic. Yeah. Did you see that one video that Cybershell did, Gaseous? It was called, like, the top 10 best Sonics. And, like, he just, he did that exact same thing, and he even called, like, Mario a Sonic, and he was in 5th place, or something weird like that. It's a cool channel, by the way. I recommend watching his stuff, but, as far as, like, his political takes go, I'm, not really a fan of, what he does with, Bernie vids. Big the Cat is Fat Sonic. Yep. And then Knuckles is Black Sonic.
It's time to play as the big guy. As in, it's time for the retard campaign.
Yeah, Big's story is very
Oh.
special.
I'm going to try my best too. Just watch me.
Knuckles is both other Black Sonic and other Red Sonic. Yep.
And by that time, it's gonna be too late.
So what you're saying is, he's Black Indian Sonic. Indian is a Native American.
Yep. Native Indian American.
Can you not do an upskirt shot of her, okay? Freaking camera.
And when Eggman is Human Sonic. You know what's crazy? In the Archie Sonic comics, the way they explain the lore between the animal characters and the human characters is that, like, originally speaking, Dr. Eggman, like, the humans were the original inhabitants of Mobius, but then the animal characters kind of came into being and became mutants, and they, like, technically speaking, the humans were kicked out of their own home. Gaseous is saying he see no reason to have any reservations, and how. Wait, hang on, what did that singer whisper? I thought she said, like... Okay, hang on. I thought she said, like, he's so cute, I can shave it. But I think she meant to say, I can save it. Or maybe I misheard that. It's definitely a catchy song, though.
All right, we're going Brazilian.
That one episode of Family Guy where Lois asked Quagmire to tear up her carpet, and he was literally tearing up the carpet in their home so that Peter couldn't be a retard and shock people to death. It's like how Rachel Zegler destroyed Disney, but I can shave her. Yeah, Rachel Zegler is not doing okay. Her career in Hollywood is done. Deservedly so, by the way. She said shave. You weren't imagining that. Lyrics for the song are crazy. Okay, well, I mean, as long as I'm not crazy. Best not listen to them and just vibe? Yeah. All she had to do was keep her stupid mouth shut, and that was asking too much. Dude, I saw one Instagram post that was like a screenshot. Apparently, like, one of the higher-ups at Disney had to fly over to Rachel Zegler and basically have a powwow with her about, like, just shut your fucking mouth, you dumb bitch, and you could have a career in Hollywood. And she didn't listen, obviously, and now her career is dead because of it. Hey, welcome back, Kazlab. Man, that Snow White controversy could have been easily avoided. I don't know, man. I feel like that whole Snow White movie was just like a snowball that was gonna be an infinite snowball of suck. Because, like, originally when the movie was first announced, you had Peter Dinklage, right, that was trying to make an op-ed about how we shouldn't be hiring midgets to be in stereotypical roles. But there are some midgets out there that would have loved to just, like, have a job in Hollywood and be in that movie. So Disney's first answer for that was just hiring just regular people to be in place of the dwarves. And then everyone was calling it, like, you know, Snow Brown and the 7 diversity hires. So they had to backpedal, and then they replaced all the actors with CGI versions of the dwarves from the original movie. Yeah, it was just like one shitty thing about the PR of this movie after another. It was such a fucking disaster that it was never going to be successful. Yeah, I say woman in air quotes. She definitely has a jaw on her, I'll give her that. It was always gonna suck, no one was happy. Exactly, like, take every single live-action Disney movie that has been made, from, like, 2010 up until, like, today. Name one that's better than the original. Because to my knowledge, the only one that I can think of is, like, the live-action Alice in Wonderland movies, but I don't really see those as, like, live-action versions of the original film. I just see that as, like, a different interpretation of Lewis Carroll's book that was directed by Tim Burton. Like, I see that more as like a Tim Burton movie. Looking at that jaw, I wonder if she's related to Pixie Terry. Oh my god.
Select your character.
Okay, time for special ed.
Yeah. Come out, whatever you are.
You're right. This was cursed from the beginning. They could not even call them dwarves in the movie.
Gee, show your screen.
Yeah, I shouldn't I? Give you a sec.
That way my reactions aren't 20 seconds delayed.
There you go. Someone should mod in Duke Nukem lines for Big. I'm sure they exist. Time for 3 hours of fishing.
I'm here to grab fish and chase Froggy, and I'm all out of Froggy.
Yeah, I pretty much know all the weird quirks and nuances with this game, so at most it should be like an hour, if that. The only thing I'm really stressing out about is like the ice stage where you have to throw an ice block and you have to be weirdly specific. It's so dumb, but
Froggy, is that you? You're looking kinda weird, good buddy.
oh yeah, I forget Froggy's kind of like a mutant.
What's up with the tail?
Big is the definition of women fear me, fish want me.
Hey, wait a minute. You swallowed
Tim Burton is awful at adaptations. Yeah, but I feel like he still has his own style to where, like, I feel like some people could get an enjoyment out of him. I liked his version of Willy Wonka more than I did the original 70s movie. And I'm sure that's not really that much of a cold take anymore, or a hot take. I feel like people respect it a lot more in retrospect than when it first came out.
Oh man, where could that Pollywog pal be anyway?
I have to go down to the sewer, don't I?
There's a place
Yep.
somewhere in the city where you can go down into the sewer.
That Willy Wonka movie is so good. Yeah, you're talking about the one from 2005, right? Yeah, I remember my mom taking me and my brother to go see that. And I also remember, like, getting really scared when, what's-her-face, Violet Beauregard getting turned into, like, a giant blueberry. Like, that actually made me cry.
Froggy, where are you going?
What's wrong?
The newer one? Gotcha. Oh, wrong
Just,
way.
you know, G, can you promise me one thing through this campaign?
Sure.
Make sure he washes his hands before he deals with any food.
Yeah.
We really don't need a Sonic Zombies again, alright?
Yeah, no. Shit, where am I going? Oh, over here. Duh.
Mhm.
Hey, what's up, New Dawn Horizon? Big is such a terrible character. There's a reason Sega stopped using him. Yeah. I think Blaze is just a better purple cat thing to incorporate.
Can we get an armadillo? Oh wait, that already happened.
Yeah, Mahidi.
Catch Froggy. You need to get closer. You won't catch him from that distance. Here comes the bug-eyed fish.
Yeah, let me get a little bit closer to where he is.
Yes. Let's cast our line on land.
Yeah, I was just trying to cancel the thing.
What if you cast your line at that animal though? That's just hopping around behind you.
I think you just kill it. You don't really get any kind of...
Do it. Kill. You have to show dominance, G. They don't call you Big the Cat for nothing.
I'm gonna have to get used to the controls as well.
This does not look fun.
Yeah, it's... You have to be very patient. I also think that this campaign was meant to introduce you to Sega bass fishing as well, because I think the controls work the same way. God damn it, I'm stuck.
You might have to get closer.
There we go.
I got foggy. Look at my retarded face.
Big, the special ed student, probably never showers, so imagine him wading through the sewers. Yo, dog, I heard you like stink.
Not too bad.
I like this
He also
campaign for
doesn't- he
trying
also-
something different.
Welcome to Twinkle.
Yeah, I mean, like, big stages aren't horrible when you know what to expect and what to do, but if it's your first time, it's going to be a painful experience.
Smack the human.
Yep.
Jump in the traffic. Punch the little girl. This is not a family-friendly stream, G.
Nope. I think I said the word faggot like 2 or 3 times.
The train headed
Can
for
I
the
can
Mystic
I can I say see can I say see you next Tuesday?
Yeah, go for it. They're all pretty short, too. Yeah. Let's see, where was that ice statue thing?
I just love how no one is questioning the giant fat anthropomorphic
is.
cat walking around.
I know. They just all treat it like it's a normal part of everyday
Everyday
life.
thing.
Like it's BoJack
Nope.
Horseman.
There goes Big the cat again.
God fucking damn it. Get up there. Get up. Get up. There you go. Skill issue.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Wait for me. What the fuck let this cat on here?
You think Big would be the type of dude to just like he would sit on like
Smoke a fat joint.
like he would be sitting in like one of the big spots, like a handicap spot, and then whenever a woman is pregnant and asking to sit down, he would just be like, "No, I must save Froggy." Just being like a total prick. And then he would re-out like Chris Chan. I'm still waiting for somebody to make like a like a Postal 2 type game, but with Chris Chan.
Oh god!
I feel like that would be amazing.
You rape his own mother.
You've discovered the life belt.
Quick time event.
Work when you're in water.
He's just waiting in line and then he pepper sprays
Underwater,
everybody.
press the jump button when afloat.
He's so big he would take up 2 seats.
I saw a post on Facebook earlier today saying how so they let the morbidly obese woman take up 2 seats, but my luggage was 2 pounds overweight. Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Also, if you're a woman and you have a BBL, that's not attractive. You look ugly. You look stupid. You look monstrous.
I think it depends on how it's done.
They all look bad.
I mean, you could say the exact same thing about like dudes with steroids.
I mean, if you're doing steroids, you're just a moron. Say goodbye to your pee-pee.
Yeah, like my opinion with all that is like, you know, do whatever you want so long as like you're an adult, but like
Be responsible.
right, and be honest as well. You know, nobody likes a fake natty. Don't be like the Liver King where
Nice camera angle game.
yeah. I think this game predates an analog camera. The original Dreamcast only had 1 analog stick.
Oh, really?
Yep. Come on,
Pick
Big.
up the rock.
Thank you.
Okay, say what you want about Big, but seeing him lift a giant rock like that, I don't think you'd want to piss him off.
Yeah, no. He has like a retard strength. I'm gonna take this. Yoink.
This camera angle sucks.
It really does. See, Gassius is saying, did you catch the meme I added in the recent video where I compared Fuzz to Chris Chan? Not specifically. I would have to rewatch it. Bitch. Thank you. Thank you, game.
Pick up the rock that's up against the wall.
For this one, I have to actually drop it down. It flashed for about 1 second. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably why I missed it.
There goes the rock. God damn, Big.
Big. Come on. Big.
He's a little slow.
Yep.
In more ways than one. The fact that the ice didn't break with the sheer amount of weight behind Big and the rock says a lot.
Yep. Okay, I don't see Froggy here.
Bro is just casually walking on the water ground.
Okay, there we go.
Water ground?
What? The rock
Okay.
just went at super speeds. Yeah, I know. Big just has that retard strength about him.
Big's about to go Super Saiyan. Ah, yes, because this makes sense.
Yeah, he eats his vitamins. His Flintstones gummies.
I fuck Froggy 3 times every day to keep my core strength up. I put him up my butt.
He recycles his own semen, that's what he does.
What about yesterday?
Yeah, I think his brain doesn't require oxygen.
What did we do yesterday? Was that fun? Sure it was. No, it wasn't. You were shoving me up your ass. That wasn't fun at all. Yes, it was.
Bro, Sonic shorts are fucking great. And
Froggy, and then he fucking hangs himself with his fishing rod.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big is
smash
so
the ice
powerful,
though, G.
he doesn't need the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Smash the ice though. Right
Yep.
there.
There he is.
There's Froggy. I found him. Now I gotta get out of the fucking water. Get a little bit closer to the actual edge though.
I don't think it matters.
What if you just catch a normal fish?
I mean, you can, but it's kind of a waste of time unless you want to get a B rank, which you can't really do unless you're in the stage select.
Froggy, grab the lure. I like how you're using a lure, but you have no bait.
I know. I mean, we are retarded here in this game.
Froggy. Get a little bit. Try doing it from the other side.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes. The stage is pretty nice, but the Froggy is right at the beginning. Yeah. I just wanted to get that extra shit. So that was completely on me.
What if you catch the big fish?
Here he goes. I forget how to make him latch on.
All this for a damn frog.
I know.
I did a purge of my Steam friends list.
Oh yeah.
Because it was like, I don't talk to these people, I don't play with them, I haven't spoken to them in forever, I don't really remember who they are.
Froggy, bite the fucking lure right now. He's like right down at the bottom right now. Wait, you can cancel the fishing at any point? Yeah, you didn't know that? You just have to press one of the shoulder buttons. At least in the Steam re-release. Yeah, there are just so many things in this game that, like... It would have been better if they gave you a tutorial. Especially for big stages, because he's the one that's, like, so technical. Come on, you bitch. Used to reel it all the way back in. Yeah, I think for me it was R2. Jesus, Froggy. Froggy, please. Come on, Froggy.
This music got me like...
Hang on, let me go ahead and just look up the controls for Big real quick, just so I can refresh.
First Zero was having the existential crisis, now you are.
I always come.
If you hold down the action button...
Hey,
okay.
I'm kind of hungry.
Jesus, Froggy got crucified for our sins. Yep. Okay, I have to hold the down button. Not left or right or up, but down. Okay. That's where I fucked up.
G, just make sure you tell Big.
Yeah, especially after jumping in the sewer. I don't want a fucking hammerhead.
Yeah, those don't exactly taste good. This is such tedious gameplay.
I know. I never played Sega Bass Fishing, though.
No.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna catch that. If I can.
God damn it, you motherfucking bitch! I was so close!
God damn it. Can't believe you fucking clipped that.
No, that was Sokolov.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then Sokolov also clipped.
There we go. I got him. I got him, boys. You're... I did it.
Now what am I gonna do? Not too bad.
Froggy once Big captures him.
Big. Come on. Big. 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 Thank you. Yeah, feel free to spam anything that we have on the soundboard. Just feel free to fucking spam it. To a point, though. Like, I don't want to annoy my viewers. Froggy casually clipping through the ice.
Stop screwing around.
Oh no, he's got my little buddy.
If we get awards, dude.
Are you inbred or just stupid?
Couldn't do that with any of the sounds on my soundboard, lol.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, now what am I gonna do?
Dude, he's like 3 feet away from you. Just run after him.
I always come. I hear a boomer! And it sounded Canadian.
Station Square. You may find something.
Oh yeah, the next stage is the beach level, I think. Big can only run when he hears an ice cream truck. Yep. He got tired after the jump.
Hey, Sonic, where the fuck you come from? Froggy gets hit by a car. They really should have had Froggy get hit by a car, though.
Yeah, that would have been funny. At this point, Sonic runs after Zero to save Amy. Oh yeah, that's right, because that's Twinkle Park.
Monkey, monkey, monkey.
So, when I first tried playing this game, like, a long time ago, I thought that you had to, like, go into, like, some weird, obscure cave in order to find Froggy. And I was lost for, like, an hour, but he's, like, right there.
Something's biting.
This is a big level, though, so if you want to score up a lot of points, this would be a pretty fun level to fish in, I'd imagine.
Why does it say wait?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's for the fish. Never mind.
Yeah. Whenever you
I
collect
thought it
a
was
lot
like
of fish,
I
it'll...
thought it was talking about like the rings, but then I saw the 0G. I was like, oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah, it's just saying the only fishing minigame you like is in Okami. Yeah, that was actually good. It was pretty unique and done well. I feel like with fishing minigames, it's best to not make them too complicated. You either have to be clever, like in Okami, or just make them simple, like in Pokemon. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point?
Uh-oh, retard alert!
Weight refers to Big's fat arse.
Froggy?
Bro just got frog jacked.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No, hold on there. Come back, please. Give me my friend back. I'm begging you, please.
Big cannot catch a break.
He really can't.
Your mom's car.
Oh nice, it just teleports you right here.
Froggy? This place doesn't look familiar to me at all.
Hey, Ellis, why don't you tell us about the time you shut up?
Big talks like he wants to yawn all the time.
Smells like Froggy's around somewhere. Think I'll see what's
Great, now I gotta yawn.
Fuck you, you almost made me yawn. I refuse. I'm not going to be a part of your system.
Oh.
Dancing is forbidden.
Look at that big fish.
It's always
hey,
been
there's
forbidden.
another big fish. Hey, it's a monkey.
Watch out. It's a fat man
Oh.
on steroids.
Uh-oh, retard alert.
You've decided the next empty montage will be Alan Wake, aiming for late fall release? Nice. I'll be looking forward to that. I think I saw him stream the new Nightmare. What was it? That expansion?
Ah, thanks, Froggy. Looks like you need my help.
All this convoluted shit just to do some fishing.
I know. It was worth it, though.
Barbecue bacon burger, a large order of fries, and orange soda with no ice.
Already have a lot of ideas for it, too. Neat.
Okay, listen to me, jackass.
Remind me why Eggman even has this room? Yeah, it's a really good question.
Maybe it's the engine cooling?
Could be.
That's all I can think of.
Yeah, I mean, him having a fish tank doesn't really make sense. There's a part where Empty is being bullied by some giant metal balls. Perfect for some Duke Nukem sound clips.
Nice car. Perfect.
What, you gay? Not too bad.
You got a C rank big. No, that is bad.
I think for every, like for the main campaign, you can't get anything above a C rank. For all the characters. You have to go into the level select and do the B rank mission and the A rank mission.
That's strange.
And yes, it's really dumb.
Where am I? Froggy?
What happened to my freaking car?
Wow.
I see it more as a C stage and not as a C rank. Gotcha. Yeah, because, like, the mission requirements are different depending on which one you do. I think with Sonic, you just have to get to the goal in order to get the C rank, and then for the B ranks, you have to get a certain amount of rings. And then for the A ranks, you have to, you just have to beat the level within a certain amount of time.
Could it be? The servers are the 7 Chaos Emeralds, unified by one that is the controller. The 7 Chaos. The controller itself. Could this be the emerald that controls the 7 Chaos?
Froggy, I don't like the looks of this place. If something happens now, there's no point to my rescuing you. I don't
It's
know
true.
who would bother to save us both.
Yeah, certainly not Sonic. He has better things to worry about.
You dumbass. We better get going, buddy.
Emergency alert.
Do A stages for big have time limit? I'm not sure. I think with one of the... It was either the B ranks or the A ranks, you have to gain like a certain amount of total weight for like the fish you catch. But don't quote me on that. It's been a while.
Barbecue bacon burger, a large order of fries, and orange soda with no ice.
Oh yeah, I forget. Big is so fat that he has to take the monorail.
That was a certified skill issue moment.
How the fuck did you end up here?
I took the monorail up. Like a fat ass.
Oh, well, Tails is dead.
Yeah. Would be so annoying to have a time limit on fishing. Yeah, agreed.
Suck that down!
This boss is actually kind of AIDS, because like you have to aim your fishing rod at like a certain place where Froggy is at, and yeah, it's really dumb and really stupid.
And don't forget the Chaos Emerald.
The Piss Emerald.
Potentially the fastest boss fight in the game. Yeah, if you get it right the first time, though.
And now for the frog. The frog is possessed by your tail. Once you get your tail, you'll be complete and ultra strong.
Unbelievable! Look what happened!
Hey Sonic, where'd you come from?
Gotta go!
Froggy? I'll save you. Don't worry, Pally.
So, he's your friend, eh? No sweat. I'll get him back. Watch me.
You're just gonna run into him?
Don't worry.
He just runs away. Sonic
Mr.
actually just ditched him.
Mr. Blue Man, where'd you go?
Oh wait, never mind. He was right there, but
Aim for the frog and cast your lure.
Oh no. What kind of boss fight is this? I can't even attack. I'm guessing wait for him to attack and then cast your lure. Freaking epic music for this dumbass, really.
yep. Got him.
That was it.
Yep.
That was it.
You just have to fish him
That
out.
was it.
Yep.
I hate this game.
I like it though. I think it's good.
Is that the end of the campaign?
For Big, yeah. I just have one more story before I go to the final one. I would say that definitely before midnight, I should be done. I like Chaos as a villain, but I wish he never came back just as a one-time bad guy. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Chaos works better for Adventure 1. And only Adventure 1. Any other game just wouldn't make sense.
Whee!
Do you see that in-game, like in-game engine character model placed on
No,
top
I
of like the CG cutscene?
I could barely see it because it happened so fast.
Yeah. I think Big's theme would be a lot better without the vocals. The lyrics are just so random. I don't like them. He has his gay lover back.
This campaign felt so unnecessary.
Yeah. I think, if anything, it was just meant to be like a
That's
light
the picture they start
advertisement.
off with.
Yeah. Just like a Big doing the SSRI
Hey.
stare.
My name is Big the Cat. I'm 43 years old, and I'm looking for big booty bitches in my area. Please get back to me as soon as possible. Thanks.
He would not make sense as a recurring villain because he's actually not a bad guy inside. Yeah. He just got corrupted by the dark energy of the Chaos Emeralds.
Look at that picture.
I know.
Carjacking initiated. I love the sewers.
Big
The
is looking
water's so
for a
clean.
boyfriend-free girl.
Where is Froggy?
I actually pretty much like Big's theme, so chill and groovy. Yeah, I like the instruments of it, but I don't like the singing. I felt like it should have just been without it. Imagine going fishing and this is the music that plays in your headphones. Couldn't be me.
I'd rather be shot.
The piano is pretty wild too.
Okay, I just read a really fucked up news report.
Oh, do tell. I like fucked up news reports.
Dad explodes on teacher after learning she had sex with his 13-year-old son while another student watched during school. Tell your husband you like to fuck little boys.
Wait, hang on, sorry. Could you go back and repeat that? I couldn't... Huh?
Word for word.
Yes.
Dad explodes on teacher after learning she had sex with his 13-year-old son while another student watched during school. And in quotes, tell your husband you like to F little boys. Dude, what the fuck?
She's going to hell.
Most indefinitely.
Which character? Preparation complete.
Like, straight to the boiler room. At the very lowest part of the basement.
Excellent. All systems, full power.
Yeah, that is definitely wood chipper behavior right there.
Creator, Dr. Robotnik. You're the second of my E100 model machines.
Like, that's the first thing I see when I open up Facebook. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, from what you tell me, Facebook has just gone really downhill. Let's see, this is the best campaign IMO. It definitely has the best twist ending. Like, in terms of story, it's really good.
Eggman!
The shooting range is through this door. Your big brother, E101 Beta, is there practicing. Enter, Gamma. You're not as advanced as Beta is, but you'll do fine. Destroy the sonic turret. Destroy the targets and leave it extra time.
Mission complete.
Hardest level in the world, by the way. Yeah, the gameplay is fun. I still think that Eggman stages in SA2 are better. In terms of balance, anyway.
So I started playing the PS2 game called The Warriors, which was made by Rockstar.
Oh yeah, what'd you think of it?
So far, it's pretty good. The controls they're a little confusing at first because it doesn't tell you directly what you're supposed to do.
Okay.
But you kind of have to figure it out. But other than that, it's a pretty good beat 'em up.
I think Fleekazoid did a video on that, no?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's based off the movie. I think it's supposed to be like a sequel to the movie.
Interesting.
I mean, that's actually what the Scarface game was.
Let's see, you never got to play SA2, so you can't compare? Yeah, SA2 in
Play it right now.
Yeah, I mean, like SA2 is, people are mixed on whether or not they think the first or the second game is better. And, you know, like, everybody has their own reasons for it.
Good job, Gamma.
But I like SA2 just because of, like, the replayability and the missions. I feel like that, like, just all that just makes it an overall better game.
If you want to stay on board,
And also, I think the story is a little bit better, too.
Metal Sonic! It's Metal Sonic, G.
Yep.
Oh my God! Easter egg.
You can even play as Metal Sonic too. Did you know about that?
Yeah.
You just have to get all the emblems. I never bothered though.
I'd like you to meet your older brother, E101. Just call him Beta. I am pitting the two of you against each other, and the winner serves on my ship. I put my bets on Beta, but I owe you at least a fair chance.
All the bosses in this game are easy, except for maybe the second to last one. The octopus-looking thing.
Is the mechanics and the movement for Gamma the same as Eggman and Tails in SA2?
Not quite. The movement for the robot mechanics in SA2 are a little bit more rigid. Like, you can't float around and fly as much. I would say the movement in Gamma stages are a lot better than Tails or Eggman, but I think that just in terms of like gameplay balance and the level design, I think that Tails and Eggman are better. And you'll see why as I go through it.
It looked like they were about to shoot him.
I know. You'll kind of see why I prefer Eggman stages in SA2 over Gammas as I go along, but yeah, it's not bad though, it's just really easy.
What's with the Final Fantasy music?
I know. Kind of sounds like it, doesn't it?
Oh my God! It's the Power Rangers. Behold this invincible battleship, built by a genius.
You, the elite egg carrier crew, are here today to hear a very special announcement.
Shadow the Hedgehog's a
Okay.
bitch-ass motherfucker.
Behold, it's a tailed frog. Very
He pissed on my fucking wife.
This frog is absolutely vital to my plans. I command
The robot's a frog. Seriously? That's what you programmed us for? To capture a frog? Error. Error. Does not compute. Task illogical.
so come to attention.
And the police are just not gonna, they're just not gonna be fazed by a giant robot walking around.
Nope.
Who's clearly not wearing the exact same color scheme as Eggman.
I'll deal with it later. So basically the
So
whole
why-
gimmick... I'm sorry, go ahead.
So why are Eggman's robots attacking you?
You know, that's a really good question. I would just say video game logic. They didn't feel like programming alternate enemies, I guess.
They could have just reskinned them.
True.
So if you go in the water, you just short circuit and die, right?
Yeah, I mean, you would drown, just like you would Sonic.
But you're a robot, so
is
you
true.
short circuit. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Are these stages easy?
Yeah, they're easy. Except for maybe the final stage, but... You'll see what I mean
He just
when I get
rips.
to it.
He just rips the tail off of Froggy.
Rolling around at the speed of smell.
Got places to go. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything. Okay, I did not order Nerds gummy clusters. I ordered. Well, this was not part of my order.
They might have subbed it for something else.
Accessing data.
They subbed it for the 7 select tropical fruit flame gummies. Alright. I'd rather have something that's... I'd rather have some non-crunchy candy, but okay.
For me, I just kind of grew out of candy.
So is Gamma's voice just text-to-speech?
It might be a voice that was just modified to sound like a robot. Oh, hey, look, it's innocent babies. Shoot them.
Kill them. Kick the baby. Don't kick the goddamn baby.
It's like your fucking Jake Conway from Ride to Hell Retribution, and you just shoot them all with a turret.
Miss every shot.
You have to headshot them all like 3 times.
Is there any other sound besides that?
Man, those chows, they look so marketable. I want a plushie of one.
Don't go any closer.
She looks marketable too.
I see you must not be one of them, huh? Did you notice the
This is like Knuckles' great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
very loving and gentle creature? These little creatures are too vulnerable without its protection. This protection
Gamma's like,
allows
I
them to
do
continue
not
staying
care,
loose.
must kill, must stomp.
Even I was surprised the first time I saw him. Now my father is trying to take their sacred home. It seems his heart is closed off to us all. My true hope is that someday we'll understand each other.
They couldn't give him another sound clip to repeat. They had to just repeat that same thing.
No, here's the real one. My frog is the right one.
Blue frog. Pink frog.
Ah, dummies, 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 dummies! None of you got the right one. We must find the frog with Chaos's tail.
Bruh.
The same frog has also swallowed a Chaos Emerald. Huh? Ah, there it is, right there. I'm proud of you, Gamma.
Doesn't Eggman like
I knew you'd be of use to me.
kill the other ones?
No, he orders you
He's
to do
all
it.
happy.
Of junk, be gone. You will get a new assignment. This
Reduce to
one's
atoms.
easy. Go to the room through that last door. Once there, you'll find a girl and a bird. Just get me that bird. Now,
I would, but the censors wouldn't let me.
I'd swear, but standards won't let me.
Is this the one?
Huh.
He went in the wrong fucking room like a retard.
And now you're forced to do some weird shit.
He's gonna see some things and some stuff.
Brother, what has happened to you? That's the one that chases Amy around, right?
No, you're thinking of the green robot called Zero. That's somebody else.
I'm sorry. The eyes he has just make it so unserious.
I know.
He's like a pug.
Yeah, honestly, his eyes do kind of look pug-shaped.
Because they're bugged out. Why is it just a random egg in there?
I think you can get it for the Chow Garden, but I never bothered.
Go away!
Pegging subroutine initiated.
No way!
Resistance is futile. Give me the bird.
I would, but the fox sensors won't let us.
Why not?
None of your business, why not? I want to know why you want it.
Data unavailable.
You don't even know? I bet you'd be mean to him, you bully. Why not?
Amy, fix your dress.
Don't you know how bad I feel?
I love how it's just her face moving and nothing else. She's literally a statue.
Does not compute.
I feel sorry for you. Eggman failed to give you feelings. Wait a minute, Birdie.
I just oiled myself.
Huh?
He just lets her go. It's like, fuck Eggman.
Let's go.
It is dangerous here. Hurry. We'll be arriving at the Mystic Ruins base soon.
So, you're not like those other robots, huh? You truly are a good person inside, aren't you? I guess we can be friends then. Take care, okay?
I am a robot, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, but he's powered through AI, so it makes sense.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Gamma, get ready for battle instructions. Get the jet booster from the ammunition room and get up to the deck. The ammunition room is unlocked.
The ammunition room, huh?
I love how he doesn't question. Oh hey Gamma, so did you get that? Did you get that bird? Hey Gamma, what happened to why has prisoner escaped? Hey Gamma, you want to explain to me what the hell is going on?
There it is.
Here's
You
the
got
jet
a drone.
booster. Press and hold the jump button and you'll float for a while.
And airstrike Israel. Wait, what? Don't worry about it.
And that was anti-Semitic. G. I'm reporting you.
I see you've got the jet booster. Report to the rear of the ship.
I see you got the jet booster, but you don't have the bird. Consistency, chat.
Oh, the monorail's out of service. Excellent.
Monorail, monorail, monorail.
Just
You
spin up into the air.
me right round. How short is Gamma's campaign?
I want to say it's longer than Big's. Probably around the same length as Knuckles. So not too long, but not too short. I think Sonic has the biggest campaign, and that could take you like 1 or 2 hours depending on how good you are.
Die. Die. Blue Hedgehog. Sonic is dead.
That was the hardest boss fight in the world.
Stop, Mr. Robot!
Amy?
Hey, what's up, Silver the Hedgehog 6? How you doing?
No, you're not an evil sort. Wait,
Hope you're having a good evening.
Amy!
Just doing a full campaign live stream of Sonic Adventure 1. You're doing good. You're just playing NTMW. I'm not sure what that is.
Sonic, look! The egg carrier's losing
MTMW?
Yeah, NTMW.
Take Amy and go!
I'm not sure what that's an acronym for.
I'll nail that Eggman. He must be stopped at all costs.
thanks again for saving me as usual, Sonic.
No to married women.
And how are you, my metal friend? It's dangerous here. Why not leave Eggman and come with us?
Why do you help me?
It stands for Nico Dericon, the Magical World. I've never heard of that before.
The what?
It stands for Nico Dericon, the Magical World. I've never heard of that game before. Is that like an RPG? That kind of sounds like the title of a JRPG.
It looks like a mobile game.
Oh.
We'll meet again, my robot friend.
Did you just Google
No,
it?
it's actually on Steam
Yeah, but even Steam has like mobile ports on there.
for $30. This game does not look worth $30.
Can you DM that to me so I can just look at it, see it for myself?
Dr. Robotnik. Enemy. Master registration. Deleted. E-Series. Friends. Must save.
Yeah, the profile picture banner definitely looks like a
AI.
not AI, but just like a mobile-y, it has like a mobile sheen to it.
It does.
It doesn't look bad though.
Reviews are very positive.
It kind of just looks like an indie game. Hey, what's up, Blaze? We have Silver and Blaze in the chat. How you doing?
People, one of the reviews says this is a soulless clone of Donkey Kong Country / Crash Bandicoot.
I mean, I don't see anything personally wrong with that. Sometimes clones are fun as long as they're, like, not bad.
Can you shoot a motherfucker?
Can I shoot that motherfucker? You're talking about who? The Explorer guy?
Someone.
Not on the adventure field, unfortunately.
Cringe.
Yeah, only in the levels.
I like how Gamma said that he has to save his friends, and your objective is to destroy him.
Well, you'll see why in a second. Most media is a ripoff of something. Yep, exactly. In fact,
Pretty much, yeah.
if I recall correctly, Japan is like really good at just like copying everyone.
That's China.
And Japan.
But mostly China.
Yeah. Well, I mean, China just copies basically everything.
Yeah, I mean, remember the Amazing World of Gumball ripoff?
Oh, how could I forget? Goat Ball, as some people like to call it.
And
Japan,
then,
especially, is known for plagiarism. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, Blaze is saying, if I were Blaze, I would have Blaze the Cat. I just like Sonic Rush. Yeah, you know, definitely not a bad game to like.
Oh yeah, Sonic Rush is Sonic Rush was fun.
Yeah, I had that one.
The music is iconic.
No thanks to Hideki Naganuma.
Oh,
our funky uncle in Christ.
I love this camera angle.
Yeah, I like how the trees are just covering my character right now.
The mountain, it just grew a new hole some way somehow.
Ja 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 ja. Ja 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 yeah. I had no idea that was based on like an African gospel song, by the way. That one bit.
I think Crash Bandicoot. I think the first Crash Bandicoot game did the same.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh, that no.
Yeah, sorry, the sound mixing in this game is kind of bad.
It's just like I can. It's like I can take loud noises and sounds, but when it's like microphone feedback or whatever that noise was you were making, dude, it honestly kills my ears.
Yeah, thankfully this campaign is a little bit shorter than most of the other ones.
Collect the animals, G.
No, fuck the animals.
Peter wants to know your location, and G, we know you're a furry, all right? You don't need to tell us to fuck animals, all right?
Yes, Blaze. That one song, it does use a sample from an African gospel.
You've had to hit the checkpoint.
Whatever. Fuck the checkpoint. I'm a man.
First the kids, then the checkpoint, then the animals. Now the checkpoint. What's wrong with you, man?
I don't know, bro. I just feel like fucking everything and everyone. If you don't shut the fuck up right now, I will literally fuck you. But yeah, Blaze, go on YouTube and just search up the samples of Sonic Rush. There's like a good video that compiles all the samples that were used to make the soundtrack. It's a really good watch, and a good listen as well. That was certainly a threat. That was the hardest boss fight in the world.
E-104 Epsilon. Rescue complete.
I did not get all 130 emblems. Shut the fuck up, game. You're drunk.
E-103 Delta. E-104 Epsilon. Rescue mission accomplished. E-105 Zeta.
I probably just beat the game enough times to where it was like, yeah, you know, you've collected this amount of emblems, so we're just going to give you the achievement.
Perhaps aboard the egg carrier. Mode change. Mode change. The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
Go to the egg carrier crash site. You might find something.
Alright, excellent.
Beginning search.
Back to the egg carrier. Yep.
Accessing data. Hot shelter. E-series location confirmed. Unlocking hot shelter sector now.
Game. Work with me. Okay, thank you.
Mode change. Mode change.
Do I even need to be here? No. I have to go to the hot shelter. Magnificent camera angle. So much gameplay to be seen. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this level sucks. Well, no, I take that back. It doesn't suck, it's just the hardest out of all of them. It's so fun to just shoot everything. I think this is better than the mech segments in Adventure 2. I would say that for Tails' stages, yes, I would agree with you, but for Eggman's stages, I think that they are the best overall. Just because of, like, the gravity gimmicks and just, like, the different ways they designed the level layouts in SA2. For Eggman, I feel like they're a lot better. Especially Weapons Bed, that was a very fun level. My main issue with Gamma's stages is that, for the most part, they're just way too easy. So in terms of balance, they're not the best. I think that Eggman's has, like, the best challenge. In terms of movement, though, like, in terms of movement, Gamma is the best. I'm not gonna debate that. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't think I was supposed to jump on that, but whatever, I'll take it. Nice brat. Gamma is the best platformer, Eggman has the best stage design, and Tails' head is spinning. Yep. That's a good way of putting it. Come on. Okay, good. I was like, you better not fuck with me.
E-105 Zeta. Rescue complete.
Then I think there's one more boss for Gamma. And then we will be on the final chapter, which that won't take long at all. I think it's funny that Big is the only one that has to ride the monorail. He's just too fat to be on the spinner.
E-105 Zeta rescue complete. Units remaining.
The trick people use during train segments to simulate speed is to move the walls around the train and not the train itself. That's also the reason you don't go flying back when jumping on a train. Gotcha.
Beta.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Hanna-Barbera trick.
Mode change.
This boss is actually not bad. You actually have to move around and think a bit. top of the egg carrier doesn't carry the expectations I had from the deck area. Is Big after Gamma? No, I don't think that Big interacts with Gamma all that much. The only time he does, from what I know, is whenever Gamma just steals Big. Or steals Froggy from Big. During the stage of the beach stage, I think. Yeah. That is one major inconsistency with the story. Like, Gamma is supposed to find Froggy after Big is holding it, but Big is nowhere to be seen after he finds it, so. It's very sad. Oh, you mean is Big's story after Gamma's? I think they all kind of take place at the same time. Yeah, this is where he shoots himself. Sadly. It's a very tragic death. This is supposed to be very emotional. You start crying like Muscle Man.
Bro,
What?
my audio was my audio cut off really bad on the stream's end. The
Yeah,
only thing you heard
were
was
peeking. Why does the bird look like Silver?
spoiler alert.
Yeah.
Barbecue bacon burger, a large order of fries, and orange soda with no ice.
I mean, your guess is as good as mine, honestly.
They pulled a Bethesda and reused an asset. Look at that Bethesda.
Of course, there's more credits.
And then those mod. There it is. All right. So enough of that.
That really long intro.
And then those mod. Come on.
Amelia Earhart.
And then those mod. might have to do a deep scan on my PC because there's some things that have been acting odd.
Bro, like, before I started streaming, I was trying to stream earlier, right? But my mic went fucking mute, and I had no idea what was going on, so I ended up ending the stream, restarted it, and apparently, for some reason, mid-stream, my mic in the control panel was set to mute. That's actually not out of the realm of possibility.
Retard alert!
I mean, how is that my fault, though, Ellis? Like, I wasn't the one that muted myself.
What, you gay?
You were banned from the server.
Your mom's car.
Suck that down!
Okay, well, there's not that much of the game to go through now. It's just... I think I can actually get it done in like 30 minutes.
Or can you?
Maybe.
Or will you?
Maybe I will. You ever think about that, huh?
Or will you?
Yes.
Bro, imagine if you had like a tumor and it talked. And all it did was self-doubt you. So every time you said that you would do something, it would just constantly say, "Or will you? Or would you? Or are you?" That'd be so fucking annoying.
I would get it amputated.
And then, but what if it grew back?
Fuck. I guess I would just die and shoot myself. In Minecraft.
Excuses. Taking the easy way out. Excuses. Easy way outs are for pussies.
Yeah, Minecraft? You mean our craft.
You mean Dickcraft.
Or will you? Insert Vsauce music.
Or are you?
I never really got into Vsauce.
Hey, Vsauce, Minecraft here.
I've just only seen him referenced in other people's videos through memes.
Select your character.
It's kind of weird how he grunts whenever you select the Supersonic story. I've just seen the memes. Yeah, same here. He's also popped up in my YouTube Shorts feed as well.
I tried watching him. I was like, I just don't like the way he talks.
Yeah, same. There are a lot of YouTubers out there that I'm sure are good, but because of the way they present themselves in their videos, I just can't fucking watch them.
Yeah.
That's how I felt about Dreamcast Guy.
The YouTubers that I hate the most are the ones that are like, "Hey guys, so I downloaded this, and like no, the English, damn." They're like, "Hey guys, so in today's GTA video, I'm going to be running from a psycho killer. Will I survive? Let's find out." It's like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Yeah, I hate it when they put on a voice.
It's just like, can you just talk normally? Like, be like, "Hey guys, so I'm trying this psycho killer mod in GTA. I'm gonna see if I can survive him. Let's see what happens." Like, just say that. You don't gotta be all like, "Hey guys, look at this." It's like, shut up.
Yep.
It's like, just play the game.
This is terrible. Chaos
Is what?
A woman?
Well, I mean, he does
No
absorb...
wonder why he's always wet.
And he also absorbs the negative energy of the Master Emerald. Ah? Something to think about.
I knew it.
I don't like the people that go, so that's why filler yapping suspiciously for 8 minutes, possibly for monetization. Yeah, like at the end of shorts when they go, so that's why, and then they cut themselves off on purpose just to make it loop perfectly. That fucking pisses me off.
Never mind that. Get up and follow me. Angel Island is falling again.
Hey, no way! Who blew it this time?
Oh, I don't know, but we better hurry.
I forget, do I have to go to the Master Emerald Shrine, or, go to the plane? I think I have to go to the plane, but... fuck it, I'm already here. How does Sonic not notice the giant falling island? Yeah, it's a really good question.
Because I'm a hedgehog. My vision isn't very good.
Oh shit. I just fucking fell off the face of the planet. Sorry, Sonic, you're dead. Let's see, Gaseous is saying, threw together a Sonic Adventure 1 cover while you've been streaming. Nice. I love the speed of this game. Sonic is so fast. Yep, I agree with you. Is it like an image, or is it like a thumbnail? Yeah, I have to go to the airplane that's crashed. Running in straight lines is hard, please understand.
Look, I go fast. That's it.
It is on the Master Emerald Island, you missed it? Okay. Yeah, I knew it was either that, or it was I have to find the plane that's, like, buried somewhere around here.
Sonic fucking dies.
Yep. I just misjudged the jump
Sonic
when I was trying to
fucking
jump
dies
on the
again.
bridge. That's it.
Sonic dies. The end.
Yep.
There's no more story. We did it, guys. We have officially ended a fandom before it started. Honestly, imagine a world where video games that involve animals never existed. Like games like Sonic or Crash. Imagine there'll be a lot less furries around.
Yeah, but they would find their... Like they would get their fun through, like, other forms of media.
4chan.
That... Well, actually, I don't think that there's a dedicated board for furries on 4chan. Which is weird, because there's one for MLP. Or at least there used to be before the site got fucking hacked.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Tumblr used to be cool, and then it became nothing but porn.
No, Tumblr has always been about the porn. Let's see, Gaseous
But what
is
about
saying...
but what about the balls?
Yeah, Gaseous is saying we had this discussion the other day in Discord. Yeah, we were talking about, like, what was the furry... Like, what was the origin of, like furries and media? Like, I don't think the fandom started until, like, the 80s or the 70s, but they definitely existed before then, just, like, not as prevalent, because it was very underground.
Chaos is still alive? No way!
But yeah, if you want to show me that that Adventure 1 cover, Gaseous, if you want, you can just DM it to me.
Chaos is a fearsome beast. If he gets that last Chaos Emerald, we're done for.
Supersonic gameplay, ladies and gentlemen.
Tails?
Right.
Sonic kind of changed the way platforms worked. Yeah, they kind of did.
Oh, Jeez.
At least for Sonic. I know that other 3D platformers did it a little bit different.
This place. It looks familiar. It's not a dream after all.
Let me check it out.
Out of my way!
No way!
Did you hear what I said?
I won't obey!
We need those 7 emeralds to give us total power. It's power.
Remade the cover with existing art assets, then added the cover template to make it look like a game cover.
Greed is our enemy.
Nice. That actually looks really good.
It starts, you will always
I like it.
more. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Bah! I don't listen to the words of a child. Ready, men? Charge!
I don't listen to the words of a child, let alone a woman.
Trample the woman.
Imagine a world where women were never given were never allowed any form of power. They couldn't be senators or judges or mayors.
Bro, like, our society would be so fucking great.
I could tell a bitch go make me a sandwich and she'd actually do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Although
So narcissistic. Narcissistic. English.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
I do not word today, okay?
Yeah, same. I've had a couple of slips.
Hey, are you alright?
I think so.
Tikal is showing this vision to everyone but Knuckles. No, I think Knuckles saw it.
Right.
I know he had like 2 flashbacks, right? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I don't know why she showed Gamma anything since he dies.
And you know, he's, you know, a robot.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck is he gonna do about this?
I do not compute.
The 7 emeralds can change our thoughts into power. If this emerald controls that power, please, you must stop him.
Sonic, wake up!
Oh man, that was some really bad peyote I had earlier.
Cruise, I guess.
Sonic, again, she barely touched you.
You sorta conked out there. Knuckles left already. Come, we gotta
Knuckles
go
said,
after the last
Knuckles said,
emerald.
fuck, Knuckles said, fuck
We'd
this,
still
I'm
be on
out.
board the tornado too.
Okay, now I actually have to go to the forest and find the dumb airplane. At least I think I do. I really do like the speed dash in Sonic Adventure 1. I think it is the best. I know it's a little bit broken, but I don't give a fuck. Wait, do I have to go to Station Square?
That claw!
I want to make a reference so bad, but I'm saving it for the final boss. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm in
this
the
place
wrong
is
area.
quieter than my. This place is quieter than my 8th wedding night.
Headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Oh no, this place is quieter than Ibrox on a Saturday night.
Ibrox.
Look, it's the tornado too.
Yeah.
Wow,
The Chaos
I couldn't
Emerald.
tell.
The vision could greatly benefit Knuckles, considering he barely knows anything about his people. You can't be serious. Game said you're looking for the last Chaos Emerald.
Now what do
Yeah, I know. I just felt like wandering off. I wasted like what? 1 minute just trying to fuck around, I guess. I don't know. I was also just barely paying attention to the cutscene as well. Hey, look, it's New Orleans. Incoming Crush 40. Yeah, in terms of cinematics, this game was definitely ahead of its time. There'd be no fucking way the PlayStation 1 could handle this.
I'm surprised they didn't release this game. Wait, did they release Adventure 1 and 2 to the PS2 or no?
No, they didn't. They should have though. They would have made a lot of money doing it, but no. They
Oh yes, they would have.
Yeah, they only ported it to the Dreamcast and the GameCube, and then you know PSN, Xbox Live Arcade, Steam, and yeah.
That was an odd sound.
Yep.
If I wasn't just dreaming, that monster is a real menace. Eggman.
I'm dead.
Looks like
You just fucking wax it across the sky.
Carrier 2 was made because something like this could happen. You have defied your master, stupid beast.
I like how his right arm was just clipping through the building right there.
Right.
I like this boss fight a lot. Yeah, same here. It's a lot of fun. We're blasting off again.
Had enough. Who do you think you are, anyway? Oh, it's you.
I can't take Perfect Chaos in game design seriously. SA Perfect Chaos is better in Generations, or better than in Generations. Yes, I agree with you on that. In Generations, he was basically just like a safety hazard until you just hit him in the face 3 times by jumping on platforms. It wasn't that good. Cinematics-wise, yes. But gameplay-wise, no. I'd also argue the same thing in SA2 for, what was it, BioLizard. I think that it was a lot better in SA2 than it was in Shadow Generations.
Look, he's absorbed the Emerald's power. He must be sealed in the Master Emerald now.
Not that it was a bad fight, but
How can that help? It won't change how he feels inside.
it was good, but I thought the other one was better.
Will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish. He'll just be trapped forever.
What choice do we have?
Hey, Sonic!
Amy.
What did he destroy? 7 buildings?
Hey guys, what's up?
Chaos only used the negative power of the emeralds.
Imagine if we got a good remake of adventure games at this age.
You should be able to harness
Dude, I'm
the
telling you,
power.
if they ever...
Sonic Adventure 2, Unreal Engine 5, RTX ray tracing.
And then the trailer has Gangster's Paradise in the background.
They couldn't renew they couldn't renew Crush 40, so it's just some royalty free music.
Yeah.
Do 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 be do 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 do.
It's all MIDI tracks.
It's some like Hungarian singing it.
Yeah. But I'm telling you, Lame Error One, if they repackaged like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 with the PKR mod, and they also released remakes of SA 1 and 2 alongside it, and then bundled it up for like full price, I'd buy it. Most of this place is ocean anyway, I don't really see the effect. I like Open Your Heart more than Live and Learn. God damn it. Come on, you bitch. Okay, good. You now have 400 people at your doorstep? Yeah, I know. I don't think that Live and Learn is bad, I just like this one a lot better. I like the melody. It really is a good song. Yep. I probably missed that one. Yeah. God dang it. Get ready to mash A and B. Oh yeah, the Blaze fight. In Sonic Rush. The one that... yeah. Bro, that made me want to fucking scream at infants. When I was in middle school.
You little piece of shit!
Come on, Sonic, you whore. Okay. I hear you singing Villanova. Compared to other boss fights, in SA Perfect Chaos is a banger. Yeah. Okay, I actually need some rings right now.
Did you say rings? I love rings!
Okay, come on, Sonic. Come on. Okay, good. He's dead.
You killed him.
I did.
You murderer. You fascist. You couldn't live him. You couldn't just let him live, huh? You had to kill him.
I did. Okay, well, that's the end of this game.
Do you faggots later? No, I'm just kidding.
No. Still got one more cutscene and some credits to watch.
But that's not the end of the game, G. You have to 100% it.
No.
Lazy. You can't say you're gonna do the whole game on stream, and then only do half of it.
I'm sorry if I don't feel like doing all those missions.
Laziness at its peak here, folks.
No, you're right. I should do all the weird rescue missions, like having to pick up some old man from a burger shop and placing him somewhere, and getting like 100 rings.
Oh.
Good job. You have defeated the depressed puddle dragon. Hell yeah.
The fighting's over, harmony's restored, and life goes on. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. We're Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes theme song just starts playing.
Oh, I didn't tell you that I knew how to fly. The Tails are like, no, don't, no, where are you taking our daddy? No! Why do our fathers leave us? Sonic Heroes. Tails, why do you have a gay badge on you? That's it. I'm fucking out of here. You faggots can go fuck yourselves. Don't get too excited, boys. This was the easy game.
All's well that ends well, right?
Have a nice fall, you stupid bitch.
Sonic?
When they float up, it looks like she uses the Force to choke Chaos.
And Sonic just jumped into the water and fucking drowned.
Yep. All's well that ends well. Tails, millions are dead.
The entire city is reduced to rubble. Nothing is well. It's going to take years to rebuild.
Sonic Adventure 1 predicted New Orleans.
They predicted the BLM riots.
Yeah, no, actually, that was the episode of SpongeBob where, like, they burned down half the city. And they're like, we did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Chaos, give me the plans. Alright, well, starting next Sunday, I will be streaming Thief: The Dark Project.
Wait, Thief, isn't that a really bad stealth game?
You're thinking of the reboot from 2014, right?
Probably.
Yeah, that one was bad. There were 3 games that came out before it that are actually good. Before I go, I just want to give a shout out to Gaseous Clay, Lame Error 1, as well as Kazlab 208, Silver the Hedgehog, and Blaze for joining the stream. It's always appreciated. And I also want to thank you, Ellis, for joining the stream with me. And Ryoku. I know that he was absent, so. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm thanking you. Fucking ungrateful little bitch.
Stop that down. Nice call. Perfect.
just gonna let the credits play out, and then I'm gonna end the stream right there. Kids, you're both just awful. So I was right. I finished at about midnight. I think the next time I ever think about streaming Sonic Adventure 2, I'm just gonna do it like how I did today. Just like stream the whole game from like 3 p.m. up until like, you know, late enough to where like I won't be too tired. Maybe I'll do that someday, because I know I've streamed SA2 several times, but I never did like a full playthrough of it in a long time. But that'll be like in the far future, like if I just can't think of anything else to do. I am looking forward to playing Thief 1 though. Too easy. Piece of cake. I'm out of here. See ya, and remember... JJ. Yeah.
Remember, kids, don't be a Democrat.
Yep, and also eat your vegetables. Get 8 hours of sleep.
I was actually playing Destroy Humans the other day, and when I had to mind scan a scientist, and he was talking to himself how his mind control serum was a huge success, and then he says this on he goes like well, on a positive note, 99% of test subjects are now registering Republican, and I was like, huh?
That's funny.
I was just like that is a positive. And on that note, we bid you adieu, chat.
Yep. I hope you all have a good one. Hope you all have a good week.